Okay, hello my friends. Hello. I am like 90% sure that I did successfully fix my capture card. There's a small chance that I did not, but I'm pretty sure I did, so I think we're chilling. There we go, that's the right button. 90% sure I fixed it. I had to mess with it a lot. It should be working, so we should have hopefully no glitches today. I was playing my Sims Kingdom on the Switch on my PC, and it wasn't glitching then, so hopefully it doesn't glitch today. But, you know, given my typical scuff, who knows? It will probably end up glitching today. It hates me, you know. I didn't like just wake up, but I woke up like an hour ago. I slept in really late today. It was lovely. So that's probably why if my voice sounds a little, it's because I have not been awake very long, and I don't think I've spoken at all today because there's nobody in my house right now. I'm alone. So I'm just kind of, but yeah. Hi Marp, hi Rui. It's Zelda time. You guys do have, like, tell me if you don't have any audio, and then I'll see what I can do to fix it. Because, you know, we don't want to repeat of last time where I also just didn't have game audio for the first half of the stream. So Parade, hopefully you guys have audio. I have no idea. We are doing the Rito quest today. Or, you know, at least parts of it. Oh, that's one where you, like... Is it... You jump off a cliff with the trident. I don't remember where. Okay. I do not feel like walking all the way. I also don't need this pin up here anymore. This is probably the closest. No, actually I'll take this one because I know the central tower is going to be like swarming with guardians. I think there's been a blood moon since I got the tower. I forget. I don't remember. I don't remember anything ever at any point in time. 10 stream streak, Marp. Play? Pop off. It's just proof that I'm super cool. Also, announcement. I didn't announce it, you know, in the Discord or anything. However, okay, red pin. I reached affiliate the other day after my stream. You guys get to watch ads now. Ooh. Okay. We're going this way. I think I need 2 more shrines, I think, and then I can get the Master Sword. We have ads now. We do have ads now, Pilot. On the one hand, I apologize. On the other hand, that means I get money. Also, hello. Yes, hello, Pilot. I'm a real streamer now. I'm a real boy now, Pilot. I get to force you into corporate capitalism hell. For my own gain. I think pre-rolls are off, but I might also be stupid. So, it's entirely possible that pre-rolls are on right now. My ad blockers didn't work. Dang, bro hates me. I don't know, man. I'm just here. If you want an ad-free viewing experience, it's much harder to get ads slash monetized on YouTube. So YouTube will not have ads for a very long while. Well, you guys watching ads on Twitch, for YouTube only, less besides the point, yeah, probably. Well, you guys watching the ads on Twitch, you know, is helpful. If you don't want ads, like, there's no ads on YouTube. We're gonna go for this tower first, I think, and then go over there, because I know I'm gonna need more cold stuff to get up there. I'm not swapping accounts to cheese ads, I'm gonna stick to Twitch. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. Can't wait to make 4 cents. Stop, don't be streaming for now 9 hours again. No promises. I have only just started. There's plenty of opportunities. Stream for 10. You're so right, Pilot. I should stream for 10. Pilot gets it, bruv. Pilot gets it. No. What if I stab this Hinox in the crotch? Aw, man. Bro, I'm not good enough at aiming for this. I need my Tears in Kingdom key size, bro. Oh my gosh.
It is my pleasure.
There we go. Sheesh. Haha, get her bow said. It's a troll from Valheim, yeah. Hooray for Breath of the Wild, yes. Hello. Breath of the Wild is the peakest of gameplay. Genuinely like one of my favorite games of all time. If not my favorite game of all time. Oh, that was my my issue. I forgot to re-equip a shield after I broke it shield surfing. Oopsie. I wonder if that hurt so bad. Lord choo-choos. Lord setting core. You're so right. You're so right. That doesn't work on me anymore, bruv. That doesn't piss me off anymore, bruv. Frowny face. Yeah. UP affiliates have more emotes, yes, once I finally make them. I would like to, I have them like in my brain, I just don't have the energy to draw them right now. Why draw emotes when I can stream Breath of the Wild for like 6 hours? Or, you know, like 8 hours, or maybe even like 10 hours. Thank you, Mr. Korok. Gross shat in my hand. I'll make those emotes one day. Oh, I already know this plot. Okay. Yeah, this tower is like surrounded by like 20 billion monsters, and there's like the electric guys in the air. I think. Maybe there's not, but I remember this tower is quite a pain to get to. Okay. It's just water, so technically you can swim. What? Why did he look like that? No, no, don't do that. No, don't do that. This button. Yeah, there's like 4 billion dudes all trying to kill your booty. A rusty halberd. Definitely that's gonna, you know, save me. What if I just, you know? I don't know if the other side. I can't remember, like, what the intended strat is to get to this tower. I'm pretty sure there's an intended way that is not killing everything. I'm pretty sure there's, like, an intended stealth method. I could be stupid, though. I could be just, like, lying. I was just trying there. I'm playing Mecha Chameleon, so I'm gonna be like, have fun drawing. That game is very much fun. I very much enjoyed it when I played it. Oh, that's gonna hurt, yeah, okay. Get murdered, bro. Oh, Bozo, and give me shock arrows. Yes, yes. Yeah, I guess there really is no... There's no way there's a non-lethal way of getting here. These guys are so hard to hit. They just be prancing their lives away, bro. I guess maybe Cryonis? So I meant to get over, but there's still the Electro guys, and I'm gonna have to deal with them regardless, I think. Thunder Plateau over there. I'm pretty sure if I just go fast enough, they're not gonna find me. You know? Hey, could you, like, not be right here? Man, how many stamina food I'm cooked? Yeah, okay. Ouch. Oh, hey, that's, yeah, I forgot that would hurt me as well. Oopsie. I can get up the first little section quickly. Oh, now it's thunderstorming. Oh, lovely, lovely. Thanks, game. Really appreciate that. Oh, love that, love that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Get up. I can't shoot you. I can't use a bow right now. It's raining. Dude, die, you stupid dum-dum. Trying to roleplay as Candy did not work. Fair enough. Hey, let me just get up here before you hit me, please. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Hold on.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Dude, I wanna, like, kill this Keese, but I think it's just stupid. Okay, so the Keese is literally just, like, terminally stupid. Come on, Keese. There we go. Power acquired, dudes. Now this is the guy that's like, how far can you fly? And I'm like, I don't know. And I jump off the tower and I fly away. Uh-oh, ads. You guys are in ad jail. It's okay, I'm sure nothing interesting will happen in the next 3 minutes. I parried the ad or something. Bro's such a goat at this game that he parried the ad. What is that? Oh, that's this. I'm not doing this right now. I know this. I'm not doing this right now. Oh, there's the ads. Now it popped up. Actually, you know what? This will be interesting to do while you guys are in ad jail. So, I suppose I will do this, actually. I just remember this being just like an absolute pain in the rear. Now that I think about it, and I don't think it's what I did the first time, these are probably intended for you to, like, stasis hit them. I don't even know if I can... Oh my gosh. I hate trying to climb in the rain. And I hate that this area is just eternally rainy, so there's like nothing you can freaking do about it. Okay, Hello, streamer. Hello, Glitch Warrior. I'm playing Zelda. Welcome to chat. Oh, okay, there's... Y'all get cooked. Get cooked, losers. Perish and die. What are you up to right now? I'm trying to do this challenge here. It's like really annoying. It's you gotta like get a bunch of balls into specific spots, but it's eternally raining and thundering here, so you can't have anything metal on you, and you can't climb, and you can't. It's really annoying. I almost wonder if I should go do the Rito quest line, defeat Windblight, and get Revali's Gale, and then come back. Because I would not be surprised if this is intended for you to only be able to do it after your Revali's Gale. I can't think of a way that I'm meant to get up to on top of these. Running, hi Ruru. I can't think of a way you're meant to get on top of those easily without Revali's Gale. I did not parry the ads, yeah, I figured. You guys back from ad jail? It's okay, I'm still in the same spot. I haven't gone anywhere. Okay, well the purple one is easy, because the purple one's right here. I guess maybe I don't need to get on top. Maybe I can just stasis them down. But I don't have any arrows. I kind of, may or may not have kind of lost all of my arrows. I spent $6 to get rid of the ads, not worth my money. Yes, be my first sub. That should work. Did that not work? Did I not hit it? I might not have hit it. It also might be because it was a fire arrow. I don't have any normal arrows, so I might have to come back to this. It's fine. This thing's a pain in the butt. Anyway, I'll come back when I have Rivali's Gale and or arrows. So I know that the Octorocks are like based off of octopi, but how do the leaf ones end up with fish in their mouths if they're on land? Come on, it shouldn't be raining over here anymore. I need the rain to stop. Thank you, rain, for stopping. I did not mix my coffee well when I made it. That was like a sip of straight espresso and nothing else. I believe in you, Link. I believe in you, Link. I believe in you, Link. I don't know how he can stand here. Look at the angle of his feet, bro. Look at his feet are like broken. Broken ankles. There's a shrine over here somewhere. I pinpointed it on my map. Oh. It might be like way farther than I think it is. I have horrible depth perception IRL. Oh no, it's right there. Okay. I have horrible depth perception IRL. It's even worse in games. So I was about to be like, I don't know. Physics. Yeah, physics. Oh, there's another shrine up there, too. Oh, there's a stable over here. I forgot there was a stable at the canyon. Ooh, I can buy arrows from Beetle. I need arrows. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. How did that happen? I must have accidentally moved that. Hold on. I just realized my chats are out of order, or out of... You're supposed to be all the way down here. And then you're supposed to be over here for Zelda. So you're not in the way. I just noticed that, how'd that happen? Anyways, this is also supposed to be like that. There we go. Yeah. I'll give you displaying on top of me privileges chat today. Okay, there we go. That's better. I must have like accidentally grabbed it and picked it up and moved it. Okay, reopen my chats so I can, you know, see them. Where did they go? Oh, they're over here now. Found them. Scuff? Me? Nah. I forgot. You must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it to that divine beast on your own. Okay, I didn't just undermix my coffee. I just didn't put enough sugar in it. It actually tastes like coffee. Yeah, I'll figure it. I'll fix that later. Next ad break, perchance. Which will be, you know, a hot minute, but next ad break. I'll go take a break and I'll fix my coffee. Okay. Probably need to shoot it, which, you know, I can't with no arrows. So maybe I need to go to the stable and buy arrows first. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to the stable, I'm gonna buy arrows, and then I'll come back. If I have any rupees, I might have spent all of my rupees on my house. So I might have no money. I have... Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me sell. Oh. Something so that I have any amount of money. Hi, Bygone! How's it going? We Zelda-ing again. Hopefully, I'm 99% sure my capture card is fixed. Hello and hi. Yes, hello. I'm pretty sure my capture card is fixed. I haven't had any issues with it yet today, but I've only been streaming for like 40 minutes, so. Yay! Wow! Wow! Okay, now I would like to buy all of your arrows. Thank you, Beetle. I had no arrows. What if Ganon decides to be evil and ruins your capture card again and kills Sidon? I will cry. I do have a backup game in mind if, like, it starts glitching out really, really early and then I still have time to switch to something else, but I hope my capture card doesn't die again. I didn't buy a new one. It is still the same capture card, but I think I have successfully troubleshooted it. Where's the... I recall that Dinroll goes through this canyon. I can't remember where the spring that Dinrolls. Is it the hollow one? No, that would make sense because he goes all the way over there. Its protection is now ready to roll. Okay. Now that I have arrows, let us attempt the shrine. Doesn't even look like it's like that hard of a challenge. It looks really easy. I just need to stasis it and then hit it so that it gets out of the way of its platform. Easy peasy. Okay, wait, now where do I go? Oh, up there. Oh, I don't go up there, I just shoot that down. Ooh! Me and Rivali. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Violet. I appreciate. That's like $4 for me or something. I don't know how much I actually get out of that, but thank you. I'm not watching ads. That's so real. Thank you. I appreciate the Twitch sub. Look, Dad, I'm already making money. Told you it wasn't a waste of time. How many hearts am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I could have sworn. Okay, so I need 3 more shrines then. Ah, yes, my one single sub. That is the sole reason every other benefit is a bonus. Yeah, like my non-existent sub only emotes. Now that one person is subbed, I feel like I should make at least one sub only emote. I feel like that would be a kind thing to do. Not right now, though. I have other things to work on. I have something that I really want to work on that I want to have by next stream. Which shouldn't be too hard, though, because next stream is not for a little bit. I'm not streaming again until I don't think Monday. I'm not even looking. It might be after Monday. It might be like Tuesday. I gotta look and see. I will try to have at least one sub emote by next stream. I can't promise anything, but I'll try. Okay. Which tower is talking about? What quest is this? Is this the... Oh, that quest is... Why is that the one that's being tracked right now? Out of all the quests in this game... I assume that's the tower he's talking about. Oh, look, there's a shrine up there. Oh, it's the one I already have marked. Cool. I have one saying I was the first sub. You were the first sub, yes. It means it's like the founder badge or whatever, so you're like among the first people to sub. Twitch subscriber Pilot Penguin gives streamer Soft Crow $1. Yeah, basically. Basically $1. You're very correct, Bygone. I love spending my money on things I arguably don't need. It's okay, I spend my money on things I don't need also. Arguably to a much worse degree, don't worry, Pilot. Top, how do you feel now that you have Twitch subscribers and money and Breath of the Wild and money? Oh yeah, I'm rolling in money right now. I spent $7 on that sub, better get more than $1 dang. I'll figure it out. I don't know how much I get from that. Probably not a whole lot. I'll figure it out. I have so much money now, I might as well go buy another sword. I think that's a good use of all of my money. It's always a good use of money. There's never a reason, there's never not a good reason to buy a sword. You can always rationalize buying a sword. 25 minutes of my life monthly, yeah. I hate when I like buy something and then I break it down into how many hours I worked for that, and then I'm like, wow, that's depressing. Takes me like 4 hours to make $100. More than what takes me like 6 hours to make $100. The chat's just stacking. Oh my gosh. Bruh. I thought I fixed that. Okay. I fixed. It's okay. That takes like 2 seconds. Give me a sec. And then we're gonna... Why are you so low? I didn't move you that low. We're just gonna make you a little smaller. That'll solve my problem. There. And then I will give myself on top of you privileges, just so you can actually see me. Sorry, Bygone, I'm covering your messages. I'm gonna go get food because I haven't eaten all day. I also haven't eaten all day. Winning. You should make the first subscriber only emote like a recolor of the silly soft crow, a shiny version. With your permission, absolutely. That'll be, you know, something to have. It'll be like the shiny stay silly. As long as you're cool with that, since you drew it. It'll at the very least be much easier than trying to draw something from scratch. I do occasionally have green hair. Aw, I'm not good at these. Hold on. I just pressed my dang Discord to get like it's gonna beat stream. Real issue. Come on. Oh my gosh. This is why I don't have any arrows, guys. Is this more? Oh my gosh, I never think I got the last one. It's not the last one. There we go. I'm gonna go get food because I like a plant I use photosynthesis to live. See, I would also say I use photosynthesis to live, but I also don't get any sunlight. You wanna be that way, you stupid dog? You wanna be that way? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. There, you stupid thing. There. And then come over to you and we Haha, elbozo. Do I have any? I'm actually gonna switch out for this because I like boomerangs. Okay, where's the... Oh, the shrine I was headed for is the one all the way up there. Okay, I don't think... I'm gonna go to the tower first. I think that's easier. Alright, we'll take that, though. We're gonna have... the sprite fire because you color it like a minute. Absolutely! Oh my gosh, wait, I just realized I didn't turn myself into Link mode for stream. Hold on. There we go. Now I'm the right color. All better. I changed myself back for the last stream and I just never fixed it. Yeah, sometimes IRL, I based my model off myself because I normally have blue hair. I do occasionally do green, so you could do green. Or maybe a purple, because I also do like purple. I've never done purple hair, but I do like purple. And you can see there's like a lot of purple kind of in my... I can't believe that missed. What the heck? Try to get crotch poked. What if I make your skin color blue like the Avatar people? Honestly, I do love the Avatar movies. We've established this, so I'm not opposed to that. And the hair flesh color, I might be opposed to that. That's kind of sussy. Hold on, let me sneak strike this guy. Fine, be that way. Maybe that way we're gonna be that way. Oh, that's gonna hurt. There we go. That is definitely not the weapon I intended to select, but whatever. Who up Rabosa eating Day Fury right now? Heck yeah. I have zero memory of this tower. It's freaking sick, but like, I have zero memory of this tower. Oh my gosh. Professional Breath of the Wild gamer. Rust. We'll just blow it up manually. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, Brock. Honestly, I do think the inverted, subscriber Stacey would be really funny with, like, the flesh hair and the... I have literally zero memory of this tower at all. We got a sledgehammer, can't handle a rock without turning badly damaged. L sledgehammer for real. Grant the tower. Can I get up onto... Not really. Is there an eye over here I can shoot? To, like, reduce the malice? Or... I remember the Akala Citadel Tower with, which I mean I've already done. There's the eyeball, okay. Which I've already done on this, like, playthrough. I remember that one being covered in malice. I do not remember this one at all. Or blight, whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called. Okay, can I get an angle to shoot it, please? Okay, let me get up here, and then maybe I can shoot from here. Hi, Adam Gamer! How's it going? I'm Zelda-ing again. Hopefully my game's not glitching out this time. Uppies, uppies. It's windy. It's windy. Oh, well, there's the fairy fountain I was looking for. There we go. That's a much better angle. But now it's windy. Love that. Oh, never mind. We chillin'. I see. Don't worry, chat. I am the smartest. I never do anything stupid. Or fail at all. Up we go, uppies, uppies. You're fine, see? You're fine. I've got one warm shirt. One slightly warm shirt. I can't wait to spend all of my rupees buying more armor. Have you fighting a Lionel yet? Yes, I think I've killed 2? I killed the one that you have to find up by Zora's Domain, and I also killed a random, like, blue one. So yes, I have killed some. I love flurry rushing them. It's just so fun to me. They're very satisfying to kill. Map data updated. Yeah. Okay, let me go to this fairy fountain. We're gonna sneak so I can get the fairies. Here, fairy, fairy, fairy. Let me grab you, please. You know you want me to grab you. Dang, that's okay. There's more. There's also one over here. I can get this one. At the end of the day, everything's fine. At the end of the day, Link is about to, like, be in... He's about to, like, have to, like... Link's about to get traumatized. That's what's gonna happen. Ah, I almost got it. That's okay. Did you fly away, or are you still here? No, you flew away. Okay, that's fine. Time for giant women. Is the Lionel the evil enemy that was just only doing a fireball attack and you couldn't use metal weapons because of a thunderstorm? Yes, that was the Lionel. Yes.
Oh.
Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Click the right button. There we go. Hello, I'm back. My brother just spawned behind me like some kind of, like, demon. Bro jump scared me so hard. I, like, physically jumped. But yes, Bygone, that's what the Lionel was. All the enemies, they come in... They can be red, blue, black, or white. In order of, like, how strong they are. Woman time! Giant woman. Not gonna lie, I do that sometimes with my sister. I spawn like a creeper. Yeah. I had some, like, Pepsi, like, that I bought, like, a month ago. Probably more than a month ago, and he was like, hey, there's still some left, can I have one? Dude, it's been a month and I haven't drank them. What do you think? So, yes, I gave my brother the Pepsi. He can have the Pepsi. Bye-bye! Okay, now I can go back to the stable. I think it's 100 and then 500, then I think it's 1,000, then 2,000, I think. So I don't have nearly enough for the next ferry. I'm gonna go get this shrine up here. If I can. Actually, it might be easier to go from this way. Isn't there like a Gleeok up here in Tears of the Kingdom? I feel like there's a Gleeok up here. Me, when I'm going uphill instead of downhill, so I can't shield surf to the shrine, I have to walk. Dude, I love shield surfing. It is so fun. I actually might, depending on how I feel about it, I might buy, the DLC. I don't know how expensive it is. It can't be, I mean, it is Nintendo, so it actually can be that much, but I'm sure it's not that much. If you hadn't turned around, you could have waited like 4 seconds instead of turning around, but no, you had to turn around. Dude, why are all the choo-choos over here really fat ones? Oh, let me get this Korok. Ah, I didn't quite get it. That's okay. I'll get it. I checked an active DLC, you have to pay with your soul and say that Sidon is the biscuit. Oh, hold on, I'm not getting the DLC. I could never acknowledge. Okay, actually no, I could acknowledge because I love Sidon. And as much as I'll say Sidon is my favorite is actually Ravioli. So Sidon is my favorite in Tears of the Kingdom because there's no Ravioli, but my favorite character is actually Ravioli. I love how complex he is as a character. Sidon is just he's incredibly attractive and very charming. Which is, you know, wins my heart over a little bit, I must admit. Oh no, I'm cooked. How did a torso that long fit inside that body? I'm pretty sure that could not fit in there. Oh, hey. I need to, like... Dude, I cannot freaking time my jumps. I'm so bad at timing my jumps. It's gonna destroy all the freaking pillars before I get the chance to kill it. That's not gonna be good. Uh-oh. Hold on. Not that. Where's my freaking... Okay, hold on. I gotta, like, actually play. There we go! Okay, I found it funny when I posted the competition. Nobody acknowledged the red triangle in the corner, so that was very obvious of what it was. Hold on, I gotta, like, look and see. Now, I gotta, like, look now. Hold on. Give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute. I gotta look. After I am no longer getting absolutely cooked by this dude. God, gamer intentionally forgets how to parry or flurry rush. No, it's not that I forget, it's just that I'm really bad at timing my... The axes are so slow that I'm expecting it to swing faster than it does. There we go. See? I am God gamer. I'm also using a very, very slow weapon, which, to be fair, does not help. This guy's just got so much health, bro. Oh, I was gonna do fire multiple shots. Hold on, I need to be ready for multiple. Ouch. I'm back. Hello, pilot. I'm getting slightly cooked in a shrine. Oh shoot, I'm out of... Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I don't have a shield equipped. Hold on. Shoot! I mean, stop shooting at me! I'm gonna ask you what we're using an ancient arrow. I wanted your drops, but I need to live. I can't believe I still freaking missed. Ah! That was a waste of one. Oopsie. I'm the goat at this game. I'm the goat at this game. Trust. I'm getting so cooked right now. Oh, I have no shields left. Okay, we're just gonna run. Just like dodge. You're so right. Hold on, you're so right. What if I just like dodged? Why didn't I think of that? What I do is hit it in the eye like 2 more times. There we go. See? 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 That wasn't that hard. That wasn't that hard. Zero struggle. Stop once the enemy to shoot her so she can be for God gamer skills. Yes, exactly, bygone. I totally zero struggle at all. Easy peasy. See, like that, yeah. Yeah. Who needs a torch? I don't need a torch. I like how they just have like the worst possible weapon in these. Hello, Mr. Dude, I definitely did not use, like, 4 fairies in this fight. Trust. Trust. It was easy peasy. Trust. Lemon squeezy. I squeezed so many lemons doing this. Everything is fine, trust. Everything is fine, trust. Okay. Which way is... Tower is that way. I need to go this way. They need to make you sing easy peasy and then cut to you getting blasted and put it on YouTube shorts. Absolutely. Remind me to do that. Not right now. Editing YouTube Shorts stream. Okay. I think it's this side of the canyon. Oh, Burrito Village is right there. Let's get that. I don't need the Hebra Tower if I have the Tabantha Tower. Burrito Village I already have unlocked, and Burrito Village is right freaking there. Oi. Elbozo. Now, where's my best bet to get over there? Tough. Me and my chats are overlapping again because they hate me. Howdy, hi, Indy! Oh, hold on. Let me pause so I don't get cooked while I fix this. Oh, there's just a whole Talos right there. Okay. How does Link carry so many weapons? I don't know. The power of Hestu's inventory expansion. Or has an army of weapons, yeah. I am about to get slightly cooked, though. I might be able to fight this guy. I don't have any, like, fairies left, but I can use my... I can use my, like, powers and stuff when I'm here. Too bad I don't still have the sledgehammer. I just got rid of that. That's okay. I'll just use this. This will work. Yeah, I did not know there was a Talos right here. Oi. Ow. You can use your skills, yeah. I couldn't use them in the shrine, which was, I think, part of my issue. Owie! Wait, let me back up you. On your booty. I would like to hit you again. Rose throwing hands. Ooh. See, these guys are worth killing because they give you absolute bank in terms of like gems. Okay, now what's the ideal? I don't need this pit anymore. I think that one was just... I knew vaguely where Rito Village was. Which, I mean, the dot pointed me to it. I just wanted more of a direction on the map to make sure to follow. Okay. Hold on. Oh, owie! That hurt just a little bit. I need to cook when I get a chance. Ad breaks you and I apologize, which... Well, you guys are up there. You guys are kind of out of the way, so I'll just leave you. Turn ad break for the poor people. You don't gotta save. I mean, fair, I suppose. What the heck? Oh, that's There's something like on my display. It's just there's a speck on my monitor. What about YouTube? Are you saying the YouTube people are rich, Pilot? Yeah, I spent $6 on a small stream instead of investing in something actually good. Oh, wow, okay. Actually good. I see how it is. I see how you feel. People on YouTube are just being rats. Pilot, try to offend as many people as possible in 2 sentences challenge. Go. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just leave you. Is there not a shrine directly by this? I mean, I guess there's one in the middle of Rito Village, but that's kind of strange. No, as a not a quality of life thing. I could do it in one. Yeah, I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could, Pilot. I don't like Ravioli, he's mean. How dare you say that? How dare you say that? No, he's just complicated. I can fix him, trust. I can fix him, trust, really tough, trust. Evil Twitch subscriber Pilot Penguin says investing on small niche streamers and something actually good. He's dead though. No, I can fix him though. Trust. How? You see, if I give him many hugs and affection. Do I not have any hearty anything? Bro, I gotta go get durians or something. Okay. Not even lizards? Bruh. Okay. He's a jerk, so you won't accept it. No, you don't understand. You're refixing me. No, I'm fixing Ravioli. You don't understand, Surly Puff. You do not understand the power of a very touched, starved girl and her favorite fictional bird man. He'll accept it if I force him to. He has no choice, he's getting a hug. Where are we gonna find someone like that?
Yeah.
Onward. You want to hear my 3 a.m. hot take that no one will agree with? Oh god, Pilot. I don't know if I want to hear your 3 a.m. hot take that no one will agree with. I'm very intrigued, though. Ask- yeah, I'm sure that guy will give him a hug, or any other of the Rito. I'm sure they would love to. I'm sure I will get- I will create Tulin. Specifically Breath of the Wild Tulin with his, like, bald looking head. He'll give Ravioli a hug. And Ravioli will see that he is but a very small child, and he'll have no choice but to accept it. Oh my gosh, it's bird time, guys. Time to get a cutscene that looks directly at the giant bird. Tweet, tweet. Where do you think, like, the divine beasts get their power from? Like, are they solar powered? Do they have, like, wind energy? I highly doubt something that can fly can also harness wind energy. That feels like infinite energy glitch. There's gotta be, like, a certain... like, a certain threshold where they're gonna run out of energy. And you can't even argue that maybe there's some secret underground thing that's, like, nearby that they step on every once in a while. Because Meadow never lands. So, like, where do they get this energy? How are they infinitely powered? He uses piss as oil? What? Bygone, no. There's a shrine over there. Thank you, Twitch, for sticking through the ads. I said my quote went... Yeah, I'm not gonna read that out loud, Pilot. I'm not gonna read that out loud. There's a lot of things I could say about that as a history enthusiast. I'm so surprised. Oh, I didn't pick that up. I don't know. I'm not gonna read that out loud. As a history enthusiast, there are many things I can say about that. I have opinions on that, actually, but I'm not going... that is not a stream topic that is safe to discuss ever at any point. Okay, well this has to be facing these ones. Which means... no. Wait, yeah. This has to be facing this way. Which means this one over here has to face this way. Can you tell it was 3 a.m.? As soon as I accidentally press enter. Sure, by God, sure. Trust. There are chests in here. Shrines always have chests. I'm like, you know that I myself don't agree with this, how hot I've been taking it. Oh, there's something up here. Oh. That's interesting. I see. I have found the chest. Any hot take past 9 p.m. is basically the worst thing to ever be thought about. You're very right, Bygone. You are very correct about that. Generally, any thoughts you have past 9 p.m. should be generally considered invalid. Unless you're me. I never, everything I do is always valid. I should, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. I need one more spirit orb, I think, and then I can get the sword. Yeah, so I might actually, before I continue with the quest... I might go get one more and then get the sword. I'm pretty sure I said this while playing Minecraft when my friend built a certain camp the Germans use in World War II. Why are your friends building? Actually, no, Pilot, considering you, it does not surprise me that your friends are just as strange. Okay, there was a shrine that I just marked down. I can probably make it over there with my paraglider. I probably have enough energy. The ravioli is landing face that direction. I'm sure my one single cold close will work. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm playing Minecraft just to be doing whatever to be edgy. Yeah. The best part is that his girlfriend was okay with it and watched him build it. That's insane. That's crazy work. That's insane, dude. Dude, how is my one cold shirt not warm enough? That's fine. I'll just get to the shrine and I'll leave. I'm sure I have enough. Oh, hold on. Do I have any... I don't have any fire weapons. That's a shame. I'll be fine. I just want one more shrine. I have about 7 clips on the top I can go throw. That's insane. There. See? Everything's fine. You know, I can write in the rules channel so I can basically go and add a new fish. Oh, shoot. I didn't make the rule. Oopsie. Let me fix that right now. Oopsie. Hold on. I can fix that. I think I fixed that. I might be wrong. I think I fixed it. Thank you for telling me that. It's really hard to check if all of my channels are correct when I have admin permissions and so I can see all of my channels. Maybe shouldn't have thrown out the sword to sub. You can also write in the roles channel. Okay, that's less of a like security issue. I wish I could see what YouTube is saying, but Sob's head is in the way. Yeah. I mean, I guess I can make myself smaller, I suppose. Oh, hello there. You do? Here, let me just... I'll fix the roles channel later. The roles channel isn't like a borderline security issue. I think can you still write in the rules channel, Bygone? Or did I fix it? I don't know if I fixed it. I just edited the permission a little bit, so... I think I know what my issue is, and if I didn't fix it now, then I know what else to do, but... Oh, that's not... Okay. Where does that platform go to? Just goes to right there? Is that just where I'm supposed to land? I can't write in rules channel. Okay. So I think I fixed it then. Okay. Where is this? Mummy? Okay, it doesn't take me all the way up. Maybe it does and I'm just stupid? No, it doesn't. There's something that I'm supposed to see from down here. Confusion? I can't write the rules channel. I'm unable to write the number 8 rule about how hitting on side-on gets you. Oh, you know what? That should be a bit. That should. Nah, as funny as that is, as much as I'd love to make that a meme rule. I do think if I made that a rule, then it would, people would immediately test it, and then I would have to ban them. And that would be kind of sad, and then I would have nobody in my Discord server, because I know Rosie would start hating on him immediately without fail. Zero hesitation, just instant side-on hate. Oh, okay, hold on. And then I have to ban my lead mod from my own Discord server, and she would be Sag. Yeah, okay. So I had just like one permission that I needed to adjust. So I'll fix that for the Rolls channel as well. Rosie gets banned in 1 picosecond, yeah. Okay. Is there something up here that I'm supposed to notice? Because it doesn't... Is there... Oh, wait. I feel like... Ah, yeah! I was gonna say, I feel like it's like... I just remembered. You see Rosie typing, immediate ban. Yeah. Insta ban. Who needs a moderator anyway? I don't need a moderator. Brav can be... Actually, no, I was gonna say Brav can just moderate everything for me, but I feel like Brav would also immediately just start hitting on site, and then I'd also have to ban him, and then I would really have no mods. Now I can go get the Master Sword. I believe, unless I'm stupid. Because I'm pretty sure it takes 12 hearts to pull it, so you need 13, otherwise you die. Chat, the sunset yesterday, where I'm at, was so pretty yesterday that my manager literally let me go outside in the middle of my shift so I could go take a picture of it. I can't share the picture because it would dox my location, because there are, like, businesses in the picture, and you would be able to just, like, Google Maps it to figure out where I live / where I work. So I can't show the picture, but it was so gorgeous. It was so pretty. Master Sword time! Who at mastering their sword right now? This should be enough. I think this is enough. That or I'm stupid. Both are a possibility, however. I think 13 is... Oh, hold on. I need to get the heart first. Let me do that. I forgot. I need to talk to a goddess statue first. I kind of forgot about that part. Did I just see the words who's mastering their sword right now? Yes, that's literally what my go live notification was, Pilot. It's who at mastering their sword right now. Now I should have enough hearts for the Master Sword. I just realized after I grabbed onto it that I forgot to get the heart. Go forth and bring peace to Hyrule. Now I should be able to get the sword. Obligatory shield surfing. Okay, now we try. I should have enough now. Now we can get the sword that we could have got ages ago if we knew what mechanical advantage was. Ain't no wait, the sword of the Zelda. It is the sword of the Zelda. You're so right, Bygone.
Master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
Link but women?
I sense there is great strength.
It's the person the legend is about, Pilot. It's the person the legend is about.
Great Deku Tree. I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him I...
Now then. Words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice. Don't you
Nintendo trying so hard not to make Zelink canon when everybody knows it's literally canon.
Yes.
They, like, refuse to acknowledge it. It's so comedically funny when they're so obviously in love with each other, and then it's just like, they will never say I love you. Also, Tears of the Kingdom be like, oh, by the way, the house that Link bought in the previous game, it's apparently Zelda's house now. So, you know, I'm pretty sure it's their house. They definitely live together. They're definitely in love. They might as well have just gotten married. You telling me the legend is about Link gender swapped? Yeah, the legend of female Link. Who up legending their Zelda right now? I have the sword! Another sword, yes. This is one of the first weapons I got IRL, actually. Time to steal that one as well. No!
What you just saw happened where you stand 100 years ago. After you were separated...
Yeah, this weapon was like...
The princess thought to bring it here.
It was one of the really early things I got for my weapon collection.
Safe under my watch.
I also... She did... No, she's not dead. She's just, you know...
Fight, trapped deep within the
What he's saying.
of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return. She has a smile like the sun. I would do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
Thanks, Deku. She ain't dead, she's a vampire gamer. No, she's just trapped by the power of the goddess herself inside the castle for an unspecified amount of time. Master Sword acquired. Anyways, back to Rito Village. Now I can do the quests. Time to get the Master Bow, you're so right. I do want to get replicas of all of the champions weapons. The trident alone was like $200, so I can't imagine the bow and the scimitar and the shield and the whatever Daruk's is called. I can't remember. I can't remember if is this the Boulder Breaker? I think it's Daruk's. The Master Bow is just a gun. You are the guardian now, Link. Okay, Kennelly. Wait, Kennelly. Hello, sleepy old man. Remember, Link in 9mm kills the body of 45 ACV kills this old when I'm coming back undead. He's at the shooting range, I believe. Wait, up here? Saki, where's your husband? You went to the shooting range. Yeah, the flight range. Oh my god, Rivali mentioned? Oh my god, Rivali mentioned? My beloved. My beloved. I love this bird so much. Bro is shooketh. Ravioli! Ravioli!
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills,
Birdman should get the bird shot. No!
Dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just
asinine.
Unless you think you can prove me wrong, maybe we should just settle
So
this one-on-one.
one.
But where? Oh,
I have watched this
know.
memory a few too
How
many
about
times, I must
there?
admit.
Oh,
You must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it that divine beast on your own. Good luck sealing the darkness! I love Rivali so much. Hands down, best boy. It is very hard to pick between him and Sidon, I must admit. Oh, you know what? I don't have enough. Hold on. I need more cold clothes or food. Let's wait until the stupid bird finds out about the Wright brothers. That's crazy work, man. That's crazy work. I need... Okay, where's the... That's the inn. Where's the clothing store? I need to see how much the freaking armor costs. I know it's not cheap, but I need... I think one more piece should do it. 1k, 600, 550. Cool, we're gonna have to sell you some things. But show real quick the piece. Who's the Wright brothers, and since when did Phoenix Wright have a brother? Objection! That should be exactly enough to get the pants. I have 3 rupees, chat. I am broke AF. But I should have enough cold now. Cold resist to not perish in the cold. Let me go all the way back up so I can get a good angle to fly over. That's 3 stones to throw the bird. No! No! Leave my man alone! And permit me, allow me to be a little bit Delulu. I've actually never played... What bird is this and why does the evil Twitch subscriber hate him so much? Yeah. Why do you hate Rivali Pilot? Is it for the bit? Is it just for the bit? I've actually never played the Ace Attorney games. I kind of want to play them. I think that they'd be fun to play on stream. Bro thinks he's him because he can fly, just wait until he flies into American airspace. No! No! The best thing about snow is that snow is... What's seeing me? Oh, it's a Yiga. I love recharging that and then immediately getting it taken down. Love that. Love that. Is, tell me, the shield surfing champion. Brother, American airspace doesn't even exist in Hyrule. That's why it's a good world. You're so right, by God. Perk to being in Hyrule. No America. Cons to being in Hyrule. Calamity Ganon. Blood Moons. All of the monsters. Raging Divine Beasts. Guardians. But there's no America. Or insert other real world thing to criticize. There is no 90% of real world shenanigans. There is no North Korea. Bird of the bow? Sounds like a threat to American soil. How about the same 240? There is no America in Hyrule! The flag we fly is the flag of the Hyrule royal family, and I am much more happy with that. I would love to be in- I would so rather be in Hyrule right now. I bet you I wouldn't have to work fast fate if I lived in Hyrule. Also, if I lived in Hyrule, I could be Prince Sidon. For real, for real. Hold on. I have the perfect solution for you, bro. Get vaporized. Haha, bozo. She works in fast food that sums her location down to basically every town in the world. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Crap, I just doxed myself. I'm going to disappear the entirety of Florida. No! It was then that I perished. Oh, I went like super out of the way. The shrine I literally went to was right by the flight range. If I looked at the map, I would have realized that. As you guys can see, I'm not very intelligent. Hi, Diva.
Yeah?
Tiba!
I don't know you. And I'm actually pretty busy here.
I
You should
forgot
probably
his
go.
voice sounds like that. Nah, no thanks. I am actually gonna cook some cold food, though. I feel like I might need it. I think we just invest in investments so we wouldn't have these. Oi, I don't care. I can't like just get big ghostly shield dude throw him up there like because he's a ghost. Oh shoot, I gotta like get these perfectly dead on because I only have 3 arrows. So if I miss, I'm just cooked.
That's it.
That's all I needed. Which is good, because I don't have any more arrows. Oh, I needed to get 5, didn't I? I might be cooked, oopsie. Oh, wait, I don't have enough arrows. Tell me this ghost can block size but can't throw someone, yes. Hold on, I need arrows. There. Hold on, let me even use like a more correct bow for this. There we go. Okay, hold on, let me try again. Now that I actually have arrows, it's really not that hard to hit 5 targets.
Not bad. Keep it up. That's it. One more. Perfect.
Why is it called Swallow Bobo? It's named after the bird, my god! Swallow Bobo meets Spit Sword? No, it's named after the bird! Who names their child Swallow? It's named after like the real IRL bird, bro. Whee! Flap, 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 flap. The only birds I know are the metal ones with guns. Check out these guns! I flexed, but you just couldn't see it. Wrong guns, but okay. Off we go. Oops. Oops.
Go for it. Out of the way.
Okay, where... Is it the cannons I have to aim for? I forget.
Watch
Do I
out.
just shoot the cannons? Okay, I do.
That's it.
Okay. Wait, team up!
Out of the way. Out of the way. That's the way.
I really do not remember this section at all, I'm gonna be so for real. That bird is not distracting the cannons. I know, thanks Tiva, I appreciate it.
One more.
Also, how did why does Mado and only Mado have an impenetrable shield? Why does the one that's so high up in the sky that most people can't even get to it? Why does that one have the shield?
Be careful.
I woke up feeling mischievous today, feeling a bit malicious, yeah. You can't shoot me if I shoot it first!
We did it.
Dude, why is this one also just the easiest? It's nothing like trying to do Vonaboris when Riju won't stay in right next to you. Rar. Tweet tweet. Caw caw.
Well done, Link. That thing is history.
Because whoever built it was clearly a fan of Ace Combat 7 and then Arsenal Burger. I'm just like hovering midair, I'm not even falling.
Bad news, Link. It looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think I need to get back to the flight range. I just hope that I can make it back.
And then he dies. Imagine the plot twist if you did this section and then you find out that Tiba dies after doing this. That would be so sick. I mean, that'd be really sad because then, you know, Tool loses his dad and all that. But like, imagine if Tiba freaking dies. That'd be sick. I feel like it'd be really interesting if, like, Gamer His Wings Are Fine, what is he yapping about? His leg got hit, though. And I'm pretty sure if you got, like, you know, shot in the arm, even though your legs still work, you're still gonna want to run off the battlefield, you know? It's the same, but in reverse. You know, I'm pretty sure he wants to not lose the leg. Especially if his leg hurts so bad that he can't really safely land. Or put weight on his legs.
Well, now,
and then...
I've seen that face before. I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent.
I saw no blood. Dude, this is a children's game. Of course there's no blood.
Ganon, correct?
Trust me, if this game could show blood, the 13th memory would have so much blood in it. The 13th memory hurts my soul.
The first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map.
Yes, I know that. Gear up landing, I've landed sim planes with no... I'm pretty sure a flight sim is different than being a bird.
That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast.
Yes, I can make it there. Shut up, Rivali. Oh, a chest. I'm pretty sure on a 15 landed with one wing, so who's the better bird? I'm pretty sure you're just trying to hate on Tiba. You know what? Go ahead and hate on Tiba. All I care about is Rivali. Not a bomb. No. Magnesis. Dude, the Master Sword is so goated. Map acquired. Hold on, my chats are offset. It's bothering me. That's better. OCD moment. Yeah, they were slightly off center. Ah, yes, I love tipping a bird. Why is Pilot Penguin feeling so American today? Like, why is he talking so much about guns and killing birds and things? That's just a typical Pilot Penguin chat message. This is my Pilot Penguin impression. Guns, guns, America, war thunder.
The terminals that will activate. You'll need to activate. Think you're up to it.
Yes, I think I'm up to it. I know I'm up to it. I am the goat. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing I have to get it perfectly in the middle. And then tip it back down. Or perhaps not. So I'm assuming... Oh, wait, I see what I need to do, okay. So I need to do this, and I need to magnesis this and hold it in place so it doesn't fly away. So that'll slide and hit it really fast. Yeah! But the thought of this bird flying all over the place because the tipping is very funny to me. I mean, it's technically, it's still circling. Like, if you look out the windows, it's circling the land. I expect all my TISM into military stuff in America. Yeah, that checks.
Still a ways to go.
Yes, sir. You guys want to know a fun fact about the music of the Divine Beasts that everybody who has already played Zelda probably already knows? Hold on, I gotta do that again. It would have to be tilted all the time. The game is not following physics. It's got a bunch of propellers, so it's probably it's circling. That's the thing. So it's probably just circling more. I like facts. So fun fact about the music of all of the Divine Beasts: each of them in its music section if you listen to like the soundtrack version, they each contain an SOS, like a short, 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 long, 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 short, short, short SOS signal. And it's highly theorized that how soon the SOS signal starts is when each champion died. So for the elephant and the lizard, it starts like very, very shortly into the song, like almost the beginning of the song. So like they died first. The camels started like just shortly after the beginning of the song. But then the birds it's like a full 15 seconds into the soundtrack before the SOS beeping starts, implying that either Rivali died last or Rivali waited the longest to call for help, depending on if it's related to when they died or when they tried to call for help. I need more arrows very badly. I might have to leave this and find beast and go buy arrows. I have to get more rupees first. I have no money. I am BB no money. Okay. Oh, I know what this is. Hold on. Okay. Now, how do I get whatever I'm trying to get in there? I'm assuming that will open the door and let wind in. So what will the wind do? Oh, that might just like... I mean, I obviously can't... Is that simple? Oh, that opens... Yeah, okay. Implying that the bird is built different, it doesn't need the SOS help. Yes. So it implies either he lasted the longest, when canonically his was also the most difficult fight. And I can get into why that if you'd like also. Either he lasted the longest, or he let his pride get in the way and he didn't ask for help until it was already too late, which is just really sad. Okay. It's gotta be... Can I, like, kick it in, make it go farther? Can I, like, throw it in, make it go farther? Third option, you forgot where the SOS button was. Well, here's the thing. So Rivali's fight was canonically the most difficult. Because A, Rito canonically had very poor night vision, and it was nighttime. It was raining, and it's hard to fly when your feathers are soaked. And according to the refights you can do in the Champions Ballad DLC, where you fight all of the Blights using the weapons that the champions would have had, I don't know where the eye for this one is. This mouth is. I don't know. But you fight using the weapons the champions would have had, and Rivali's is the only fight where you don't use Rivali's weapon for it. You use a different weapon than the one Rivali would have had. Man, okay, I need more arrows. But like in the DLC, so like you fight Thunder Blight with Urbosa's weapons, you fight Water Blight with Mipha's weapon, you fight Wind Blight with I think it's the Swallow Bow or the Falcon Bow. It's one of those two instead of the Great Eagle Bow, which is what you would normally, which is what Rivali would have what would have been Rivali's weapon. So he didn't even have his own weapon that he was more skilled with. Plus, he was basically blind and was struggling to fly, which means his, like, canonically, his fight was, like, the hardest, because everybody else was, like, as much as they were fighting something that was designed to go specifically against them, they were comfortable in their own, like, skill set, and Rivali was very much not. I have a lot of feelings about Rivali. I could talk about Rivali for a very long time. It's why he is, like, tied for my favorite character. He's incredibly complex. I have so many things I could say about him. I have so many things I could say about him. I have so many things that I will say about him, Loki. Is the bird still circling? Is he still moving? It is. Does it move on the map? Out of curiosity. I don't think it does. That's kind of sad. I feel like it should move on the map. I think the shop is actually up. No, the shop is not up. I'm just stupid. Shop is, in fact, down. Hello, shop. Do you have arrows? You do. Okay, hold on. Let me sell you something. So you're saying if this bird had a signature weapon and it wasn't raining and it wasn't night, he would have killed the Ganon. It's quite possible. As much as he brags, he genuinely was, like, the best archer probably alive at the time. Like, among Naruto, yes, and maybe Link was better than him, but Link's thing, like, while Link does know how to use a bow, he had soldier and knight training. His main thing was swords. Like, Link was not generally an archer. Like, what's your favorite all-time character, like, from movie, shows, game, etc.? Currently it is Idiot Shroud, but that's just because I have a horrible taste. But yeah, you'll see. You'll see the fight when you get to it. There's like drones, there's like tornadoes that are, so like, obviously each fight was designed to be against its respective champion. Like, Water Blight was designed specifically to kill Mipha, and Wind Blight was designed specifically to kill Ganon. I do believe it is also technically canonical that Rivali was able to get his Blight to its second phase. I don't think it's technically not canonical that anybody else did. Like, it's possible that the others also got their Blights very low. But I believe... So there's, like, drone things in the second phase, and Rivali mentions, like, that it's mentioned. So... Minus Wally, because he's the goat. That does not surprise me at all, Pilot. But, like, words, you know? What was I in the middle of saying? I forget. Oh, yeah. So it's canonical that Rivali did get his Blight to, like, its second phase, which would be half its health. So he did successfully half kill it, while mostly blind, barely able to fly, using a weapon that was not his main weapon that he's used to. We get drone strikes before mechanical leverage. Heck yeah. Or whatever, I don't know. Are there any on top of the bird? I don't think there's any on top of the bird. I think only the final one's on top of the bird. Short ad break? Oh, that's perfect timing. I have to go to the bathroom. When the ads start, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Okay. That way nobody even misses anything. Okay. Now that I have arrows, let's try this little thingy again. I only have 15 arrows, though. So I might have to go get more arrows again. Aw, man. Hold on, let me try something. Then start, I don't know, I'm immune. It'll pop up. There we go, okay. That's the outbreak. So I'm gonna pause while the ads play. And then I'm gonna run to the bathroom. First try fire emoji, fire emoji. Yeah. Yes, now they did. I will be back. It does look like I have gotten back. I don't know. Why didn't my... Hold on. My transition didn't play. I was really confused. It does look like I got back right as the ad break ended, I think. I might be a little stupid. I don't know how many people... Pilo might currently be the only person in chat, so I don't know how much it actually mattered, but... Why are my chats stupid again? Hold on. I literally have them cropped so that they can't... I'm so confused. Like William Afton, I hate those kids. What does that mean, man? What does that mean? There, I'll just make myself tiny. I don't know why my chat is being so rude. I don't know why my chat hates me today. I don't know why it keeps glitching and going over itself when it should be cropped to specifically not do that. Ad break beat you by like 10 seconds. Well, I had to poo, so it's not my fault. Anyways, we're gonna attempt... I don't know if this will work. I don't know if a bomb will work to do this. I just think it'll be like interesting to do it with a bomb. Stupid chats. I hate those chatters that are chatting in the chat. Yeah, you guys gotta stop chatting and then my chats won't be broken. Did that work? No, it did not. That's fine. Can I shoot you from here? Oh, I can. Okay. That solved my issue. I'm also pretty sure I already resized them to be smaller so that they wouldn't overlap, and I'm pretty sure they just, like, unsmalled themselves. I don't know. I might be stupid, though. That's entirely possible. Every time I think I have everything set up correctly, it unset up correctly. You know? If anyone else get really anxious around small kids, I'm scared I'm gonna accidentally kick one. Honestly, as somebody who spends a lot of time around little kids, because I have little siblings and I also, like, help out with little kids, like, at my church, or, like, I'll just see little kids at work when I'm, like, you know, gathering plates or whatever. They do run around, and they will run right up by your feet, and they will, like, they will try to get under you, and then you kick them, and it's not even your fault, but then you feel bad. So, honestly, I don't blame you. Kids do be like that.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost there.
I love how shooketh he sounds. Sounds so shocked that I could be this goated. I don't know where the relative eyeball for this part is. What if I come out? Hold on. Up this way. Oh, hi, buddy. Kindly F off, please. You still alive? I don't know, Pilot. Virtue people don't think of kicking kids that often. Yeah, I don't know, Pilot. Seems like, I don't know, you seem to just, like, enjoy kicking children. I don't know. Okay. There it is. Hello. Cool. So the other 2 terminals are on these ends of the wings. Okay. Well, there's a thingy over here I can kill. And this will unblock a fan. Which will be nice. Can I see. Oh, shoot. Oopsie. That's gonna hurt. I went a little too low. You gotta... I dropkicked that child in self-defense. You gotta believe me. Okay, try that again. But maybe don't, you know, get cooked this time. He had a gun, I swear. Surely.
Just 1 terminal remaining. What do you know?
The kid was holding a Nerf gun. "20 side-ons will appear in your house tonight. Type yes to affirm." I know what I need to do. I need to come through here. I need to come up here. Okay, yeah. We'll tilt it back the other way. Tony San has a theater house, but press Alt F4 to claim. Do you think I'm that stupid, Pilot? I mean, I'm not that smart, but I like to think I'm smarter than that. Okay, so. Open the door. Come over to this door. Jump out the door. And then... You see what I'm going at? I mean, obviously I messed up. I did it wrong, but that's fine. Pilot strikes me like he loves to play hard smart. Hello again, Rui. Stupid, no, madly in love with a fake fish, yes. You guys are so mean to me. I respect the fake fish attraction. See, he respects it. He does not hate me. Okay.
That was the last terminal. Now you just need to start the main control unit.
I wasn't hating, just abusing the fact. Yes, I know where it is, Ravioli. It's on top. You can see it very clearly when you look at the bird.
Well, flap to it.
Flap to it. I don't have wings, you stupid. You dum-dum. Okay. Let me use the round ones. There we go. Ah, I see. I don't know what this will do. I've already gotten the... whatever. It might open the door. I bet you it opens the door. Yeah! I'm smart. I got another fan. I have 6 now. Bro's got more fans than I do. Now, how many arrows do I have? I have 10. I do have a bunch of bomb arrows, though. I'm sure I'll be fine. Who needs arrows anyway? Hoarding fans because it's summer and my room lacks insulation and ventilation. That's fair. The house I used to live in, the room I'm in now, it's really cold in here, even in the middle of summer. I'm hoping it'll be warm in the winter. Might not be. I might be cooked in the winter. But the house I used to live in, we had no built-in AC, so we had just a bunch of window AC units, and they sucked. And then we only had baseboard heating, and only half of them worked, and so it was always really cold in the winter, and we had like 12 space heaters. And it kind of just was like unpleasant all around for everybody.
Good luck. That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago.
Totally because I was winging it.
I can't believe I'm
Why is she saying this?
You
Must avenge me, Link. I love Rivali. I like him very much.
His aim is dead on.
Watch yourself. Yes, I know. Hey, where are you moving to? Wait. Imagine trying to fight this thing when you can't fly, and also when it's completely dark and you can barely see anything at all, and also without an actual good bow that you're used to using. I don't know where he is. I can't see him. For Rivali Simulator. Dude, where is he? Why am I blind? Oh, hello. Why do I have like so many more bomb arrows? I'm gonna have to start using those. Aw, man. What's... Whoa, oh, hold on. Let me use an actual good weapon. Hold on. Ideally, I can hit you in the eyeball, but I see that's not happening. But what if I just, you know? That hurt. Owie. Oh, I did not cook. I did not cook. Uh-oh. I mean, I cooked, but... His glowing nighttime makes him an easier target. Yes. But imagine literally all you can see is just the glowing bits, and that's it, nothing else. Like, you can't even make out the shape of him. Can't make out, like, where his cannon is specifically, other than that it's there. Oi! I would love to actually successfully get an eye shot. That'd be lovely. I should have brought so much more food. Other bird lied. He can't aim for the life of him. Oh, trust me. If I was Rivali, I would be getting all of these eye shots. Imagine that sort of durability. You just break it cutting down a tree. It does, technically. It doesn't, like, eternally break, though. It just, like, needs to recharge and you can't use it for a while. Like, it doesn't technically have durability, but it's not infinite. Most of the time, anyway. Dude, let me freaking hit you in the eyeball. Oh my gosh. I'm actually... We're gonna eat, like, every single apple I have. Dear Lord. I'm about to eat so many freaking apples. Haha! Get shot with a plasma cannon, 80 apples straight down Link's throat. Yes, exactly. Exactly, you get it. You understand, pilot.
Watch your blind spot.
If it's a blind spot, how can I watch, bro? Dude, I can't even remember what you meant to do about this. I'm gonna be so for real. Like, I don't remember the intended method for any of this. All I remember is that I beat him first try last time I fought him. Dang. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Apples. Apple time. I don't even have that many apples! Oh no! I'm gonna start eating, like, literally everything in my inventory, I think. Sorry if I don't be chatting as chatter in this town and doing, like, random side quests. That's so real. Which one? Really fair. Yeah. Yes, Rivali, stop it! great the concept, but do you guys see why I wish I had the Master Sword sooner? No. No. Trying to Nintendo Switch my online. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Come back down! I need you somewhere I can actually hit you. There we go. Of course your PFP is side-on. What do you want from me, man? What do you expect from me, man? Dude, this fight is so easy. I didn't even need... All I needed was every single apple in my inventory. Also, the Master Sword is just completely and totally goated. Oh my god, it's bird time. No side-on lover having side-on as his PFP. Can't believe it, I'm so shocked. Yeah. See, Vigon understands. Anyways, it's bird time! I love this bird! Give me the... Yeah, sure, give me a heart, I suppose. Give me the bird! Now that I have the Master Sword, I think I'm gonna start upgrading my stamina. I can't say anything, my Discord PFP is an F15 and I love the F15. That's the heart of the bird, by the way. It is this bird's, the big giant bird's heart, yes. But now it's time. I would love to win the heart of the other bird. My beloved Ravioli, I love you so much. Look at him! Ah!
Who would have thought?
Ravioli! Obligatory screenshot.
I suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Meadow back to its rightful owner. Don't
preen yourself just for doing your job.
I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior. A warrior worthy of my unique ability. The sacred skill that I have dubbed Ravali's Gale!
Kamehameha! He gives it to you with so much more aura than anybody else. Like, he gives you his ability with so much aura. Now I can fly.
It's now time to move on and start.
I don't like that the bird is cocky. No, I love him so much. No, I love him. He has the right to be cocky. I could rant about why he has the right to be cocky.
Or, never mind, just go. Your job is far from finished, you know. The princess has been waiting an awfully long time.
Superior bird content. Best bird. My Discord PFP is a Homestuck character because I like Homestuck. You know what? That's valid. My Discord PFP is myself for branding purposes. I don't know, it makes me want to put an arrow between his eyes if he has good backing for the aura, then I take it back. He does have good backing for the aura. Trust. Trust, trust. I'm gonna be so for real, I don't think this rock could possibly hold this huge bird. I'm pretty sure this thing is way too large to be supported on that rock. And also, how does it not fall over? There is no way this rock doesn't, like, break in half. Now, like, I have all the divine beasts. Technically, I could go kill Ganon now.
Now set. You'll have a precise bead on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, give him everything you've got.
Bird has the most aura, you think so?
Now we wait for that perfect moment. Meadow, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments.
I love how all the champions, like,
After all these years, I simply must admit
they're like
the truth.
besties with their divine beasts.
Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess
You
I
must
was
thwarted
wrong
me.
about.
I forgot you have no way of making it to that divine beast on your
I
own.
hope that luck holds out, Link.
He's in that face me if you dare pose. True. Bro is a formidable foe. You should do like those Resident Evil Requiem clips where the player just spams the screenshot button with Link and Scott Kennedy appears on the screen, but it's Leon, it should be the bird. I did that with Sidon last stream. Or my second Zelda stream.
Link,
I have all the divine beasts. Hello, Zelda.
Link. Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Okay, Zelda. That's Zelda. Let me go talk to Kennelly. Finish out this quest line. Go cook some food. I will. I don't have many ingredients. I need to go gather ingredients first. See, this is Rivali's bow, but you don't use this bow if you do the fight. I think you have a falcon bow. I gotta go put this in my house. Go cook the final boss, you're so right. The ingredients, 500 apples. Yes, I'm going to get food before I fight Calamity again, because while that fight is honestly genuinely easier, and definitely easier than, like... It's definitely easier than, like, Thunderblight was, especially considering the issues I was having when I was fighting Thunderblight. I definitely am gonna need food, just because he hits hard and he has a lot of health. I kind of want to at least get the rest of the towers before I go fight him, and I kind of want to finish getting the memories first. Okay, you go right here. It's very interesting, I think. Not that, hold on. I just want to move this to this spot. No. Oh my gosh. Skill issue. It's very interesting how Rivali's is the only one that has, like, his little sash tied to it. He's got his sash on it. It's just very interesting to me. Imagine if Calamity Ganon, instead of destroying your capture card, just goes and blows up the Nintendo Switch. I would cry. I spent too much money on this. I like how they still hang out outside my house. Even though my house is done and I don't need them anymore. Okay. Should I focus on getting the rest of the towers, or should I try to get the rest of the memories? I mean, I could always kind of just do both and, like... But if I were to, like, pick one to focus on... Because there's, let's see... Here, and here. And then... So there's, I think, 4 more towers I don't have. You don't need the gate construction works anymore, or do I finish my house? Go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna actually head down this way so I can get my hands on some durians, because durians are like the single best food item in the game. We'll start from the tower. That might be a little faster. I opened a game and the stream didn't get delayed by a full minute pause. So you just have like 6 monitors and just a really, really horrible PC. Is that your issue, Pilot? Or is it you just have horrible Wi-Fi? Is it the PC, the Wi-Fi, or both? Better question. Okay, where is the last tower? Can I see it from here? Well, there's a shrine up that way. Well, there's a tower all the way over there. Is that the one I'm going for? No, that's the wrong... Okay, that's all the way over there. I have 3 screens, bad Wi-Fi, and a decent PC. Saw what happened to Chat the horse. Did you just turn him into glue? No, I stopped taking my horse everywhere because horses are really slow and kind of stupid. As much as I love riding my horse, because it is very fun, I want a less stupid horse. I want the DLC so I can just get a motorcycle, to be honest. Like, honestly, ideally, would be get the DLC so I can get a motorcycle. Because you can have a motorcycle in the DLC. Is that a shooting star? No, I think I'm just tripping. Okay, well, I know there's a tower over this way, so. Honestly, Pilot, I have genuinely considered getting a 3rd monitor before. More than once. I don't feel like it's worth it. I don't really think I need 3. But sometimes I'm like, man, I wish I had 3. I don't even have a spot to put a 3rd one. Like, there's... I guess I could put it up back there. It would just be kind of awkward. Surely he won't see me. Get a 3rd screen and just have a motivational low-quality picture of Sidon on it. Oh, you're so right, Bygone. That's worth the, like, $100 it'll cost me for another monitor. Anyways. So now I'm gonna upgrade stamina a couple times before I upgrade. Ooh, I want that. Hold on, I want those eggs. Before I upgrade any more hearts. Because I wanted to upgrade hearts until I got the Master Sword. I can't remember what it was that I wanted a third monitor for. Like, I remember I have had the thought that I wanted a third one. But the thing is, like, 2 I can justify because it is actually kind of practical to be able to, like, easily glance between tabs without having to, like, switch tabs and all that. I can't think of a reasonable reason I would need 3 monitors. And, like, if it's just for a brief moment that I might need a third one, I'll just hook up my drawing tablet and use that as a third monitor. But I can't even remember why my thought was like, oh, I need 3 monitors. Or I wish I had 3 monitors. I can't remember why I had that thought. It's 2 is reasonable. I think 3, unless streaming becomes like an actually, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Profitable, I guess. I'd love if it was profitable, but unless it's profitable enough for me to be able to justify actually spending money on my streaming. Because, like, I mean, I've kind of spent money on streaming. Like, I've kind of... buying a second monitor, I really only bought the second monitor so I could use it for streaming, and while it is useful outside of streaming, I bought it for streaming. But I'm trying not to spend a lot of money on stuff that is exclusively for streaming, because right now it's literally... Why does my shadow look like that? Right now it's nothing more than a hobby. It's fun, I enjoy it, and I'm technically monetized on Twitch now, but I don't really expect to make... I have zero faith that I'm going to be able to ever make back anything I would spend. Like, I don't think I can invest anything back into streaming because I'm not going to make enough to invest. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're fine. I'll just leave you be. Elbozos. I don't know if there even is a tower in the red area. That might just be pure ocean, and it might get unlocked with this blue tower. No, wait, because that's where... No, there's definitely one over here, because Eventide's all the way down here. So there's definitely a tower over in the red section somewhere. Man, I was hoping I could hit you with my sword. I just want some durians, man. Man, this didn't even work. I was hoping that would turn them into electric jelly. I remember this, Lionel. Miss Farash? What am I? Oh, it's more choo-choos. I'm like, what do I hear? Okay. I'm gonna find the tower that is down this way. Because I recall that the tower over here kind of sucks. Not like that's what I'm here for. I remember fighting this specific Lionel. I'm actually gonna mark them on the map. If it'll let me mark things when there's no... Oh, cool, it will. Hi, Farosh. Dude, why are there so many choo-choos today? Holy. Shove off, bro. Oh, I don't have a bow equipped. Ah, I missed. Hold on. And she ate all the durians. No, I need those durians. There's a shrine behind the waterfall, I believe. Let me switch armor. Not that one, this one. Hold on, we're gonna climb up this waterfall to get some, like, height. Now I should have enough to get behind this waterfall. We get some funny Kyushu jelly and no durian, yeah. Ooh. Impeccable timing. I have a horrible timing. Uh-oh. Oh. I see. No, no. Okay. Why don't I just... You see? Oh, that could be a chest. Or the chest. Oh, okay. Shrine key. Okay. Is that the only required one? I assume this is the easiest one judging by your God Gamer skills. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's all I needed to complete the shrine. I kind of want to get the other one, though. I'm sure there's just like a chest or something that it'll give to me. More chests! Give me! Truly impeccable timing, yeah. He needs timing when you can literally just walk. That's like so easy. It's like a weirdly easy shrine. I guess, you know, it's intended for you to not cheese it, so I guess cheesing it makes it easier. But that felt weirdly easy. Maybe I'm just used to being so bad at this game that things that are not that hard. I still have no idea where the tower for this area is. Like, I don't even see it anywhere. Hmm. Okay. Where is... Bro, what the heck? Shove off! You're like a choo-choo radar, and the choo-choo radar is full, so it's like, let's just spawn 200,000 choo-choos. Okay, where is... the stable? That's the other tower, right? Okay, that's the blue one. Where's the one in this area? I don't even know. I saw that in the very top of the screen there's dead pixels. Yeah. And in the very center, you can't really see it unless there's a lot of textures going on, like when I was climbing up the waterfall. I think it's just a resolution of the Switch kind of thing. Oh. I'm blind. It's just really, really short. Hold on. It's right there. It's just a really freaking short tower for some reason. Oh, hello, Hinox. Hold on, I can do a funny. Oh, look, a durian. Oh, look, a radish. Sneak strike, please. No sneak strike? Fine. Bro couldn't even stand up. Haha, El Bozo. You know, if I never sort my weapon inventory, the Master Sword is going to be in an awkward place until I break it. And I think that's kind of funny, so I'm going to leave it like that. Yeah, that's such a weird spot for a tower. And like a weirdly short tower. And I think I could just like almost glide straight to it. Easiest tower ever, chat. First tower to be as long as Sidon's legs. That's so mean. Honestly valid, but like rude. Okay. Lurelin? Where's Lurelin? Lurelin's all the way over here. I want to go to Lurelin. Ah! That was an accident. Whatever. We'll just go onward from here. Is this the freaking... Hold on. No, it's not. I'm just hoping. There's a Korak somewhere near here, though. I can hear it. El Bozo. Typical Bozo L. Okay. What's my best bet to get over onto that side of this little cliffy cliff? Is there a waterfall directly across from... Oh, there's a waterfall over there. Can I get across over here? That looks like a smaller area to fly over / climb. Yeah, this looks like it's the best spot to just go for it. And it's thunderstorming.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, now I can't remember. I feel like the shrine over here is in like a stupid spot. Maybe it's just stupid to get to because it's like high up and you gotta go down to get it. Or you gotta go up and you can't climb because it's raining. That might be it. Or it's just really weird to find. I can't remember. I remember being really frustrated with this tower though. So what I'm thinking is it is up and it's really hard to get up while it's thunderstorming. And it's just constantly thunderstorming over here. And so you're cooked. Isn't there like a quest over here somewhere? There's somebody with a quest that's like, hey, the stable keeps getting struck by lightning. I got you, fam. Oh, yo, wait, that's how you get this peak? W. I would have loved to have that few Divine Beasts ago. Okay, yeah, I'm not... Oh, did the thunder stop? Or did it just stop over there? Does it only thunderstorm over there until you complete that quest? Oh, that's so simple. That's so much easier, okay. I'm actually gonna come over to the waterfall and go up the waterfall, though, because I have the Zora armor, so I might as well make it easy on myself. As opposed to trying to climb, because climbing is often a pain in the rear end. And I'll be doing another side quest. I'm going to be me repairing a big off fan. You gotta give it to Pilot so he can have another fan in his fan collection. In his unreasonably large amount of fans collection. Why would I give a fan to someone who hates a fictional bird? You're so right. You're so right, Bygone. Don't give anything to Pilot. Pilot doesn't deserve anything. He hates my favorite bird. Ad break for Twitch. Oopsies. That was anticlimactic. There was like nothing in those. I don't need a sword this strong. Long throw my at. But this game loves giving a weapon that could be really good long throw. Just making it worthless. Where is the shrine? Is it not up? This is why I hated finding it last time. I don't remember where this shrine is. I just remember that it was, like, really annoying to get to. Oh, wait, it's in here, isn't it? Yeah! The Utah Shrine of the United States of America. I might have to get up at some point and heat up some food for myself for dinner. I haven't eaten today. Oh, the chest is that way, okay. I'll gladly tip it back so I can get the chest. I like chests. They make me feel rich. I betcha. Like, I genuinely feel like Rivali's Gale is the only reason you can't use the champion powers in shrines. I feel like the ability to just, like, give yourself a super high gust of air and launch yourself directly upwards would be super OP in shrines. Because, like, I feel like the Rook's Prediction and Bristless Fury, Mipha's Grace, like, they're helpful, but I feel like you can still get the default shrine, like, the intended shrine experience with those. But you can just cheese everything with Rivali's Gale. So I bet you Rivali's Gale is the only reason you can't use the champion abilities in shrines. Okay. Well, I can't, like... That's interesting. How am I meant to... Is there something up here that I can grab, perchance? No. Okay. Interesting. Is this chest metal? Does Nintendo Switch just hate to do software updates? You just forget to update it. I just haven't updated it. Is this? Oh, okay. I see. I understand. I need to bring the chest with me. Now this will stay in place and I can stasis the other one. You see how brilliant I am? I do kind of want to know how I'm meant to get up there, though. Going up there, maybe? I don't know how I'd get up there. I do really want to get that chest. I don't suppose that, like... Okay, this can't go down. That's interesting. It's not, no. It's not movable. I don't suppose... I don't imagine this, even if I put it up this way. Don't imagine. Nope, no, let's not do that. I don't. Yeah, that's not nearly tall enough to get up there. I'm very intrigued. I don't know how it wants me to get up there. Smart streamer solves puzzle, yeah. Smart streamer can't solve puzzle within puzzle, though. Yeah, I have no idea. Trying to make a catapult or something if you can even make something like that. Well, here's the thing. This won't launch. This can't go this way. Like, it can't tip down. I guess I might be able to catapult myself off of this. I could try. If not catapult, then like a stasis launch. Okay, that almost worked. There we go. See, you're smart, Bygone. You're a big brain. I didn't even think about catapult. I didn't even think about momentum. Small brain soft crow. Boom. Okay, back to finding Laura then. Which is the purple marker on my map, I think. I have a purple one and a blue one, and I forget. Yeah, purple. Pink, whatever color that is. I shall take chat out for a ride. I think chat deserves a ride. I haven't had chat in a while. Stableman. Hello, Mr. Stableman. I would like my horsey.
Yeah. Oh. Ha.
Where does Pilot? Did he go look for some fans? What does he even do with the fans? Pilot got vaporized. Pilot accidentally stuck his face into a fan. Oh, Farash is nearby again. Hello. Hey now! That's not fair. Leave my horse out of this! But I have no bow equipped, huh? Can't believe Pilot died trying to kiss a fan, yeah. Really? We went all the way down there? Oh, whatever. I'll come down and get it. Durians. Oi! Stupid jelly. Here, horsey. Which path leads towards Lurlin? Oh, the upper one leads to Leper's Lake. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way. Stupid horse got electrocuted for being a stupid horse. No, the stupid horse got electrocuted because... I know what you are. Hold on.
Hey!
There's nothing over here for me to do a silly with. That's kind of sad.
Oh, yeah. Ah.
I do like this weapon. It's freaking sick. I'm actually gonna switch up this because I never use claymores. As high of a damage weapon it is, I don't like using two-handed weapons. Onward. Hold on. Let me just... Haha. Get trampled, loser. Get trampled again, loser. Dude, it's not that hard to go forward. Anyways, I'm gonna trample you again, loser. Thank you. Are you looking for durians? Has that objective has been forgotten? I am kind of looking for durians. I'm going to the there's a village down here. It's the only town in this game that has zero story relation whatsoever, and so it's kind of just really cozy because it's just kind of here, you know? It's kind of its own little world as opposed to everything else that has at least some relevance to the story and everything else. I find it really charming. Wait. You're fine. This place just has a very nice vibe, and I like it here. Now, where's the shrine? Up there. I don't know if Reveli's gonna get me up there. We're gonna hope it does, because I don't feel like running or climbing. Thank you, Reveli. Whee! Down we go! Ain't no way the entirety of the binding of Isaac is $3. I love the eyes. Not that. Hold on. Isn't this the shrine where you can figure out that Link weighs the same as like 3 apples? What if I bring this with me? Oh, I missed. That's fine. Maybe in reality we're not playing as Link, but as 3 apples in a Link costume. Maybe the real Link was the friends we made along the way. Oh, that's a kind of a goated weapon, actually. I love this weapon, but I'm gonna switch it out. I just think the silver longsword, I just think is so cool looking. Okay. I move this over here, and then I hit the platform with stasis, and then I grab this, move this onto this one. Oh, I should have moved first, oopsie. It's okay, it's fine. Okay, first we gotta bring you up here, leave you here. Actually no, I gotta bring you down first, hold on. No, no, bring this one down. And then put this over here. No, 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 no. Put this over here. So that I can get onto this one. Then we're gonna move this and put this over here. Then we put it onto here. Because I am, in fact... Oh, never mind. I'm not a genius. Hey, come back here. Try that again. And because I am a genius. What's in that chest? I already forgot. I'm sure it wasn't that important. Probably like arrows. Or a shield or something. Hmm. Vroom. Where did I get so much money? Where did that come from? How do I have over 1,000 rupees? What did I do?
Yeah. Oh.
Use the kingdom throwback when all of the stuff here is free.
Oh. Hmm.
Is there still a gambling shop here, or is that only in, Tears? Is this a gambling shop here? The treasure place? No, it's not. Okay. Or is it? No, okay. There's no gambling treasure shop. There is in Tears of the Kingdom, and I kind of miss gambling already.
Ooh.
Okay, chat, away we go. We're going to mindlessly head. Imagine it's a food you find at like villages from someone and you're just like a known thief who just happens to be the only one who can defeat Ganon. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna try to suffer, actually. I'm gonna try to like really truly hate myself, and I'm gonna try to do Eventide right now. Is there perchance... Can I actually use... Hold on. Can I actually use boat oars for boats, or do I have to use leaves? No, we're gonna... I want the oar. Can I use an oar for a boat, or do I have to use... Wait, come here.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I remember that, dude.
Oh. Oh.
Golden triangle. I think that's on the map somewhere. I believe it's right here. Now, can I use the ore for the boat? Will it let me? That's no fun. Oh, fish. Aw, I missed. Okay, hold on. I need a leaf. Can cutting down trees get me leaves? I guess I do have a wind cleaver, which should work just as well, technically. But arguably, probably more inefficiently, honestly. I actually don't know if these can give me leaves. I'm just gonna cut them. There we go. Okay. Okay, let me on the boat. I don't want to use Urbosa, I just want to hail my little boat. Tree falls in the old guy, newcomer murderer. How peaceful, yes. Hey, that's not what I want to do. Shoot, can I stasis the boat? Hold on. Can I not stasis the boat? Okay, I cannot stasis the boat. Cool. Awesome. Can I wiggle the boat free, perchance? That might have worked. Was that enough? That was not enough. Cool. There we go. Come on. Surely you can go now. There we go. Now here comes the worst part. We're gonna try to take this boat all the way over here. And it's gonna suck. But I might try to get whatever Bro's treasure is first, since I'm over here. There might be a boat that is slightly closer, that is like at the end of Soka Point, but why would I do that when I can just make myself suffer, you know? Oh wait, all the way over there? Fine, we'll get closer. This feels very, like, bootstrap kind of thing. Like, is it physically possible to blow a boat using the wind that is on the boat? Is that how boats work? I have no idea. I don't know much about physics, so I feel like it could be theoretically slightly possible. Can you finally shove off, bro? Thank you. Now, if the treasure's over here, it should be... Yeah, there it is. Okay. What is physics anyway? Yeah. Physics sucks. You think I care about physics? Me? I'm an anime girl on the internet. Okay, anyways, back to what I was doing. Can I reach that last one? Ooh, gems. I will never complain about gems. And then a ruby and a diamond? Ooh, okay. Okay. Dang it. Why is Link trying to be a pirate if he only has a leaf to drive all the way to an island? Yar har har. You know what? I'm just gonna keep this chest with me and try to take the chest with me. What is that? Oh, that's just whatever the bro had. This means we get out of here as soon as we possibly can now. Because we do not want to be where the monsters were when they respawn.
The blood moon rises once again.
Emotional support chest. Well, I'm taking it with me because I don't have any inventory space. Now time to spam the same button for like 5 minutes as I sail very fast. Not that way. No, this way. I forgot how fun this was, to be honest. I will stop and, you know, end this guy's life, though. Unless he leaves me alone. You're gonna be going, like, this direction. Uh-oh. I didn't know that was gonna count for its durability. Shoot! Well, now I guess I gotta use the sword, I suppose. Get cooked, bro. There we go. I think this can get me. How close am I? I'm not that close, but is that where I'm headed? Oh, okay. I actually am kind of close. Okay, you know what? We'll just try to wind cleaver it then. I don't know if that'll work. No, okay. Okay, we're gonna leave the boat. We are gonna come onto land. If I can make it onto land. We're gonna get a new leaf, and then we're gonna get back on the boat. Assuming the boat doesn't, you know, leave me forever. Dude, I don't think I can make it to land. Uh-oh. It's gonna put me back on the boat. Oh, no, cool. It put me on land. Where did it put me on land? All the way over here. Love that. Okay. It put me on land basically where I last touched land, which makes sense, but is very annoying. I need a new... Let me get myself a new leaf. Me and the Ben drowns, just so right, Bygone. Who I'm drowning may Ben right now. No, I don't want a tree branch, I want a leaf. Oh, no, that's the boat. I also want to get to the end of this bit before my boat, like, fully ends up flying away. Which it might already be just gone and I might be cooked. This one must be a Octo-Rock. As I was in the middle of saying. Chat, you think my boat is gone? My boat is probably just, like, cooked and gone and who knows where. If it's still over here somewhere, I can, probably Rebelli's Gale over to it. I'm not over here, you don't see me. Yeah, I think my boat is gone. I don't know if there's another one over here. The boat got turned into dust. Yeah, I think so. I just need a leaf. But too much to ask for. There we go. See? But that also means my chest got turned into dust, which is not ideal. Dang it. Is there perchance a boat over here somewhere? I doubt it, but there might be. No boat over here at all. That's no fun. Am I gonna have to go all the way back to Lurlin and get that same boat again? Bruh. You know what? Fine. I'm not doing Eventide right now. I don't want to do that again. Matryoshka got eradicated. Yeah, I'd have. I can technically go back, to where the treasure was before, and that same chest should respawn there since it hasn't been opened. But I am actually, while I have a moment, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'm gonna heat up something for dinner, because I have not eaten all day and I'm a little hungry, so give me like 5 minutes, I'll be right back. Okay, hello my friends, I returned with food. I apologize if that took me 4 million years. This food is very delicious, so now I'm content. It's like a casserole, and I specifically asked my mom, I like went over to her house and I'm like, hey, can you make this casserole at some point this week? And she made a second one so that I could have an entire casserole to take home. I was very happy. What food are you fooding right now, Softcrow? It's like, it is a chicken poppy seed sour cream casserole. Sounds kind of gross. It is like the most delicious thing. It's like genuinely my favorite food ever. The most delicious thing I've ever put into my mouth. It is so good. Something about sour cream and casserole in the same sentence sounds very cursed. But trust me, it is goated. It is delicious. I am very happy. Pass.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I don't care about your songs, I just want the quest that you have for me. I know. The so-called Dilf Bird, yes. Yes, the Dilf Bird. I'm pretty sure that is delicious, and I was pretty sure I've never eaten a casserole before in my life. You should try it. I live, I mean, I'm not gonna specify where I live, but let's just say, I live in an area where casserole is... You don't live your life without having many different casseroles. Get down the tree, please. Oh, bozo. We're chillin', trust. We're chillin', trust. I apologize if you can hear all my, like, chewing sounds. I'm just... Oh, hey. Hey, you can't start with lasers. That's illegal. I kind of do really want a boomerang. Like, I don't need it, but I just really want to boomerang. Boomerangs are cool. I want a giant boomerang. I want one of the, like, huge, massive, huge ones. Two boomerang to water, you'll get two boomerangs? Is that like a legit duping method, or? I'm not too interested in duping things. If you could sell weapons, maybe, and I just use it as a mini glitch. Fun fact, we all think Raviol's a jerk. I don't. I can fix him. No, I just like lying. Who is we? Exactly, exactly. I can fix him. There is no we. I need to cook. He's back to where I was headed, that being this tower over here. Link hates Rivali. No, he doesn't. No, I can fix him. It's fine, I can fix him.
Hi.
The horse god. Milena, the horse god. How can you fix Link's eating addiction and stopping time? I didn't say those needed fixed. That does not come with the territory of fixing Rivali, okay? I'm fixing Rivali because I can fix him. Stupid dum-dum Octorok. Then fix Rivali's winging it, bro. I only lost because I was winging it. Hold on, is this... Wait, that's this? The Bridge of Hylia is this far south? Holy, okay. There's a memory up there, I think. No, the memory is in the Lineary Promenade, isn't it? Which is... like here. No, it's... Where is that? It's up here. And then it's, I think this spot right here, I think, is a memory. I don't need a pin, I need a, like a stamp. 99% sure that's one of the memories. I should look at the thing and see if I can figure out where they all are. Because that's gonna need a whole lot of fixing. Hey! That's mean. Let me simp for the bird in peace, okay? That's a lot of dudes. I wonder if I can just Gale up there. I wish I had the, maybe I should go find Kilted. Oh, hi. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bird, fish, what's next? Dinosaur, alien? You know, I've got some horrible news for you about aliens, actually. I mean, he's thinking it, so go back in time, then fix the nighttime and the rain while Rivali's fighting. The wind-blighted birds are water-resistant, waterproof, and they bat- Yes, exactly! I was literally talking about this earlier, actually. I was literally talking about the nighttime and the rain earlier. All I gotta do is go back in time, change the time of day and the weather. Majora's Mask has aliens, does it? I actually have not played Majora's Mask. That's... Is Majora's Mask the one with the moon, or is that Ocarina of Time? I hate Rivali again. No! You guys are so mean! I actually... That's Majora's Mask? Okay, I actually... Wait, you're happy that he died? Let's go. No! You're banned. You're banned. You guys are mean. Actually, no, I have not played Ocarina of Time. The only Zelda games I've actually played are the Wild series ones. I'm gonna be so for like the older Zelda games are not my style of game personally. I could say I could imagine enjoying like Twilight Princess or like the more 3D ones. I feel like, but I like open world running around games. I'm not huge on like very, very strictly story driven ones. So I'm a little bit of a bandwagoner, I feel like, with Zelda. Because I love the Zelda games, but also like I love these specific Zelda games and no others. You can take over 10 hours speedrunning getting a Hylian shield and Skyward Sword. Dang. Tip, you should move your chat or profile to the right. Yeah, I thought about it, but I would have to like adjust my stream elements chat bubbles. I can just make my here. Cause I don't think I have any way to flip my chat bubbles. Hold on, let me test something. Hold on. Let me test something. Can you make me hit Rivali's line? I could, but I'm not going to. Okay. And then we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna go here. I can make one. Well, all I gotta do is just adjust the, just take my chat source and adjust it and make it... Oh, you're talking about the sign, aren't you? Okay. We're gonna make it... That's fine. I want to make it left or right centered. Hold on. Where do I adjust it? I'm sure I can adjust it somewhere. Settings? I don't know what that did, but... I'll fix that some other time. I genuinely don't know how to fix it right now. Would it be so for real? I know I can just adjust it and move it over. I don't know specifically how to do that. I can post it on the scratch you can keep, yeah. Make a Michael, don't leave me here. We all know what happened to that one man in purple. Yeah, I had that thought when I first was doing Zelda because I know a lot of the UI is more like right-centered. And I mean, I moved my little logo over, but I didn't move my chat because I would have to recenter the chat bubbles and that's a pain at the booty. I just gotta like... I just need to make like two separate chat sources, one like that are mirrored, and then just pick different ones depending on what game I'm playing. I just gotta do that. I just haven't done that. It's not even gonna... It wouldn't even be that hard. FNAF is underrated. Honestly, I feel like FNAF has exactly the hype it deserves. Like, I don't think it's underrated or overrated. Rivali's annoying Grace every around 2 minutes we hear Rivali's Gale. We hate you. No! Rivali's Gale is ready. I like it, but people kind of hate it now because they're trying to seem cool. I feel like... So my opinion of FNAF... Medley from Rick is still my favorite reader, Tulin. I do like Tulin. Here's the Kingdom Tulin anyway. He's a little bald baby in Breath of the Wild. I really like Cass as well. I was in the middle of saying something, I forgot what it was. I'm sure it's not that relevant. Okay, what other towers do I still need? I know there's one, okay, is it just these two? Cool. I know this is... Okay. I don't like the newer FNAFs, but they're decent, they'll get better. My favorite FNAF game is Security Breach. But again, as previously mentioned, like how with Zelda games, I hate Security Breach, but FNAF 1, 2, and 3 or 4 are real good. I feel like Security Breach is not a good FNAF game. And honestly, it's not that great of a game because it's really buggy and all that. It should be Cal's music kills, not I just personally, I really like Security Breach because again, I like open world, like run around, do whatever the heck you want games, which I mean Security Breach you can't really do whatever the heck you want. I would like it if it was even more open world. Security of the glitches, yeah, there's I know it's a glitch, it's glitch hell. But I like open games where you can run around and just do stuff, you know? Oh yeah, like I said, you can't really... Security Breach is having a Security Breach, you're very correct. But, like, I'm also not a horror game enjoyer, personally. So I don't think I would really enjoy playing most of the FNAF games. Although I have played UCN a little bit. I like those games, but I also hate Fortnite, that's okay. I mean, I'm kind of indifferent about Fortnite. I hate Fortnite because people who play Fortnite are almost always really cringe. Like, there's very few non-cringy people that play Fortnite. Legend of Zelda, go to Hyrule Castle and say what in the name of Hylia. Yeah. I'm not a highly, words. Hylia, that's not the word I was looking for. I'm not a horror game enjoyer. I am very much, I'm not even much of like a strategy game enjoyer. Like, I tried to play Fire Emblem once, did not go well. I'm more of an open world or like visual novel enjoyer. I enjoy things that are very, very heavily story based, and you don't have to be good at the game, and the story is. I enjoy games with a lot of reading. I don't know why I jumped down. I was hoping I could stand there. I could not. I enjoy games with a lot of reading, where you just spend. And I mean, in this case, it's technically voice active, but there's still also a lot of reading for the story in this game. I barely played it maybe one time, but I hate just how good people are, lol, yeah. Fortnite with me will lose every match. Trust me, Rui, if we that's why we gotta play, like, Halo or whatever. Because then that's, like, we're losing, but at least one of us knows what we're doing, you know? Breath of the Wild is less story heavy than old Zelda. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I know it is, but again, I'm not, like, it's a puzzle game. I'm not, I don't know, I don't want to say puzzle game. For sure, Saturday, I cannot do Saturday. I apologize, Rui. Or are we slaying more? I can't do Saturday this week. I apologize. Let me check my schedule. I'll get back to you, though. I don't know what... YouTube chat is saying strange things again. Oh god, I can't check in on Saturday. Yeah, I will not be streaming on Saturday. I have D&D that day. It'll be very fun and lovely. It will also occupy many, many hours of my life. I gotta go straight from work to D&D. I'm gonna show up in my work uniform. I might actually bring out the clothes to change into. Link belongs with Mifa even though she's dead. I mean, I don't hate Link and Mifa, personally. Like, it can work. I've read YouTube chat is basically an asylum. It kind of is, you're right. That's where the strange ones go. I don't hate Link with Mifa. I've even read, like, fanfics where it worked. I like Link with Zelda. I love watching them, the subtle body language and all the memories and just all the little tiny details between them in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Did you say you're gonna grab a knife, eat ravioli, cook it, and be happy on Saturday? No! Dude, where is the tower up here? I know there's a tower around here, and it's just so, like, snowy that I can't see nothing. Hey, buddy, I'm not here. Don't hit me with that Lionel music. Okay, where's the tower? What the heck is that? A shrine? Where is the tower over here? I don't care. I swear if I see someone make a link me for the one, then you have highlighted because we're on how I scan. I don't know what. I have no idea what's going on here, Bygone. I'm just here. I am just here as a server to chat in. I'm back 100% to not go hang out with my dad and end up falling asleep on the couch, I swear. It's okay, Pilot. You should have known that I would be streaming for quite a while. I'm playing Zelda. I don't know what else you might expect from me. Okay, yeah, I have no idea where... I'm gonna look from here, see if I can see it from here. From this tower. Can we just disable Rivali's game? No, I like using it. It's a good skill. Stop bullying Rivali! You're so mean! I truly very much love this silly little bird. Me and my orange soda against the world. Had to pour my orange soda into a glass because it was not cold, and so I needed some ice. Okay, wait, which way do I need to be looking? This way? This way. I mean, I feel like... You know, wait, that's it. Is this the freaking, like, Hebra Tower? Yeah, that's the Hebra Tower. Okay, that's a little farther than I'm trying to look. Oh, look, a random star fragment. Hold on, let me... Okay, I'm gonna come back up here, we're gonna climb back up the cliff, and we're gonna try to find it. Good. If you're a Valley fan, use him every time you jump off somewhere, then wait for his cooldown, then when you can jump off again. The chat blocks advertisements even though I'm not making money off it. Are you trying to, like, make a funny advertisements for make funny for him videos on my channel? I am, like, vaguely aware of who that is. I know he's from, like, a previous Zelda game, but I don't know who, like, I don't know who that is. I know he's, like, I read a fanfic once where he was, like, an integral part of it, so that's the only reason I have any knowledge about who that guy is at all. Was from a fanfic, so... He's still funny. Fair enough, I suppose. That's the kind of thing, though, like, if I do get on to play these games, because as much as they're not my style of game, I would love to play the older Zelda games. Maybe not, like, the original Legend of Zelda. I don't think I'd enjoy the original one, but, like... Ocarina of Time, Skyward Sword, you know, Wind Waker, all those ones. Twilight Princess, you know. I think I would still enjoy those ones, at least to an extent. I do really want to play Twilight Princess. Like, genuinely really want to play Twilight Princess. But didn't want to put Hakuna Matata in front of something where he freaks out. It's funny. Something tells me I'm not going the direction I want to be going. What if I look from this tower? I might be able to see it from this tower. Send me your ref sheet later for no reason. I don't have one, but I will draw one just for you, Rui. I have been meaning to make a ref sheet, I just haven't made one yet. Show your full body model if you okay. $200 too. I mean, I do want to draw one eventually. I just don't know when. Okay, that's the. So I need whatever's. Can I not see this tower from anywhere? Dang. The Gerudo Highland Tower really is just a proper hater, huh? Just see better. Ref, do something. I would love to, I would totally be down to like do that on stream, but I lost the pen for my drawing tablet and I can't find it anywhere. I'm happy Ravioli never got a wife and a kid piece, so we'd have to kill more birds until that one time is extinct. You guys are so mean! You specifically are so mean. I think you're just rage baiting me. I believe you have a fully 100% neutral opinion of Ravioli. You don't really care that much, but you're just trying to rage bait me. And it's working! The problem is that it's working. Theory, Link from Wind Waker married Medley and Ravioli is just... Oh, God. How would that work? You think... I wonder, do you think if Hylia, like, really, really likes someone? Like, she'll just, like, let them defy the laws of biology? 'Cause I'm sure, like, Hylia really likes Link, you know? He's the chosen hero. He's gonna reincarnate over and over again. Therefore, I'm bullying Ravioli until Ravioli scales off your screens because he's ashamed, doesn't want to be seen on the screen anymore. I mean, it's mostly covered by chat. It doesn't really matter. No, Medley is a bird. I know. That's why I said, do you think if Hylia really likes someone? So I brought Hylia into the equation, bro. Is that the stable? It's just like peeking up over the edge. I think that would still work. Not gonna go into detail. I would be happy if Ravioli was torture. Don't know! Torture for life, he's already dead. I am so rage baitable and it makes me so angry. First my coworkers constantly rage bait me, now my chatters are rage baiting me. Are we killing the bird? No, the bird's already dead. We're not killing the bird pilot. The bird's already dead, and YouTube is rage baiting me. Link was his life torture. I mean, you know what? I'll give you that. I'll let you have that one. Hey, 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 hey. Watch this. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? Ravioli needs to read the Bible. Thought the bird was dead but alive. Yes, all we meet of him is his ghost. He is dead. YouTube just hates him for some reason. What do you mean Rivali needs to read the Bible? What do you mean by that? Not bygone. Freaking migrating to Twitch chat because YouTube is too insane. Hello, bygone. I don't think he's going to heaven. Alright, here, I'll read the Bible to him. Genesis 1:1. In the beginning, God created the heaven and earth. Genesis 1:2. And the earth was void and without form and gets shot dead and dies. Now do it in Japanese. Will you date me? Say yes if yes, recite the Bible in Japanese if no. My message didn't send, I guess YouTube likes Rivali. Yeah, see? YouTube likes Rivali. So my favorite Bible. So am I, actually, Swirly Puff. I went through the whole process of reviving my old profile from the Mesopotamian era. It's okay, Bygone. If you start watching me on Twitch, you can start using channel points and redeems, and that's fun. You're going to heaven and we can play Zelda there with the basement. Why? Does heaven have a basement? What is heaven's basement? Heaven has a basement. No, the chat. Oh, I see. The basement, Peter. I see. I see. I see. I've never heard of that channel, but I believe you. Pretty sure Heaven's basement is hell. Would Heaven's basement be Earth and then Earth's basement is hell? Because if Earth is, like, theoretically between the two. I'll make you have to time travel back in time to find a way to tie up Rivali and crash Meadow right into him and watch it unfold, making you have to see it. And I'll let you be killed by Link in 100 years. You're just rage baiting. You're just rage baiting. Stop, they're just rage baiting. Don't let them get to you. Not the subscription is crazy. Since when were you worthy of the Master Sword? I got it earlier today. I have acquired it. About time, considering I, have one IRL. Why does the YouTube chat hate the bird so much? I don't know. I like how you, like, had to distance yourself from them, Bygone. You're like, don't put me anywhere near those freaks. Everyone should just hate on Rivali for free subs. I mean, if you guys give me... I will gladly hate on Rivali if you guys give me Twitch subs, because I get paid for those. No one likes him anyway. No, I like him! I love the bird! Where is there an updraft? Doesn't... Oh, that's why. Hi, Farosh. But you said you love Rivali, so you want to date a 100-year-old ghost? I want to date a, like, 115-year-old fish. I don't think you have a valid argument here. Like, Rivali, I'm pretty sure... Like, Rivali and Sidon are probably similar in age if you count the 100 years of Rivali being dead. Arguably, if... Rivali is arguably still younger because he's been dead and not doing much. You should pour all the energy into they use into hating anthropomorphic for burning something more useful, like, I don't know, getting a job. Tulin would headshot him like 3 times. Yeah, the 100 years old part doesn't mean nothing to me when I also adore Prince Sidon of the Zora. Like, I don't think your argument is very valid when you consider Sidon as also part of the equation. That one's an Octorock. This one is not. Link is not real. Ravioli is not really using. Yes, I'm aware of that. The thing is, I'm just like incredibly touch-starved to a point where any fictional character that is masculine presenting will gain my obsession because I have problems. Ah! That's, I think, a rock. But I feel like it's the right direction, so I'm gonna go that way. Don't we all have problems? Exactly. Aren't we all the worst? Kinda wonder what happened if they existed in real life. Hatsune Miku was real to me. Yeah. Yeah, Hatsune Miku was real to us. Oh, heck yeah, white jelly. Oi! Hello, Farash. My name was Swirly Puff when I was little. I'm not a girl. Oh, what was in there? I didn't even look at it. Hold on. Oh. Do I have anything that's worth sacrificing for that? I feel like... Oh, I can kill the leaf. That's okay. I don't need a leaf. Oh, hold on. I need the leaf right now. No. Who would have been Mipha, Daruk, Ravioli, or Robots? They all fighting each other. Honestly, okay, I feel like it depends. Because if Daruk has infinite uses of his protection, I think Daruk would win. As considering the fact that... Oh my gosh, I forgot this thing exists. Holy. How do you even... Do you have to, like, bomb arrow that? What happens if I bomb arrow that? If Daruk has infinite uses of protection, I feel like he would win. Otherwise, I think Urbosa would win. You see that can break after multiple hits? Yes. So I feel like Urbosa would win because Urbosa can literally just electrocute everyone. We know that Zora are incredibly vulnerable to electricity, so Mipha would be cooked instantly. She can't heal herself, she can only heal other people. Yeah, either way. Even if Mipha could heal herself, because the Zora are so vulnerable to electricity, I think she'd be cooked instantly. I think Mipha would perish first, and then Ravioli. And then it would come down to Urbosa and Daruk, and it would come down to if Daruk's protection can last until Urbosa exhausts herself. If he can hold out until Urbosa exhausts herself, then he could theoretically get the kill. Lightning is excellent against flying types. Yeah, I believe it. Then Daruk could win. I should put water around Urbosa while she tried it. Urbosa would be fried, not Mipha. I also feel like Muscle Lightning strengths against the protection. Yeah. So. Yeah, if Daruk's protection can hold out until Urbosa exhausts herself, then Daruk would win. But if Urbosa can overpower Daruk's protection and break through it, then Urbosa wins. It really only comes down to those two, because Rivali's strength is in dodging and Mipha's strength is in healing. And while they both do have their own relative strengths, I think because of the... She can, like, yeah, she can control the lightning, so I feel like, it really comes down to who can hold out longer, I think, between those two. Breath of Wild, there are enemies nearby, she hits them, yes, she does. It's very cool of her. Except for when I'm not trying to use Urbosa's Fury, and then it's just kind of annoying of her. That's an Octorock. Link would fry all of them, though. I mean, honestly, I don't know how Specifically, that's the freaking sword for the thingamabob. Where? So I'm finding the sword of the 8th heroine, but I can't find the freaking tower over here. Dear lord. This all depends. See, I'm not sure how well I can vouch for pre-Calamity Link, because we can only see what he was like pre-Calamity in Memories. Yeah, he beats Blights and they didn't, which is worth noting. And additionally, he was trained from a young age as a warrior. He wields the Master Sword, and he also just has the power of the previous incarnations of Link. Like, he is a reincarnated hero, and so he's, like, automatically kind of buffed by that. But again, I don't know if he can necessarily, you know, hold out against the lightning. So I think that's another thing that really just depends on a lot of different factors. And you have to consider all the factors. What about 100 years later Link? Yeah, 100 years later Link technically beat the Blights. It's technically not pre-Calamity Link. I don't know. I think he would win. I feel like... Oh shoot, do I have any... He's the most handsome? You're right, Link is the most handsome of the champions. I'll give you that. Dang, that went well, huh? I am still unable to find this stupid tower. I don't remember where the tower is for this area. And I refuse to look it up. He gets showered them to death. He just pulls up and he hits the yeah, hi-ya, ha, hi-ya, yeah. Someone grew out of town into his kingdom that goes down somewhere. Someone makes a bottle and says you're the foe that will be matters. Yeah. Link got that riz. Okay, I'm at the edge of the map and I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Lovely. Well, I might as well get the shrine up here. Or I guess down here. Urbosa won't even be in love, you don't have him with Calamity again. Here's the thing! Urbosa already, like, canonically has a man because she has a daughter. And thus a granddaughter, because Riju is her granddaughter, which means Urbosa had at least one child. More than likely, almost definitely a daughter. And so Urbosa must have had a man at some point, if she has a daughter. I'm getting weird because I'm a guy and I'm not gay. She married Ganon. She did not marry Ganon. No, Gerudo Ganon was like 10,000 years ago. Oh no. I mean, it's Age of Calamity form. I actually have not played Age of Calamity, so I can't vouch for that. You're cooked. Maybe. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What? Redeem water. I will drink that in a minute when I'm done with this fight, Bygone. I will drink that, just not right now. 2 waters. Heard. Understood. I will after this fight. Forgot to cook. I still forgot to cook. Just Stasis Plus. I don't have Stasis Plus yet. I think I have the materials for it now. I think I can upgrade it now. I just don't have Stasis Plus yet, so I can't yet. Oh, hold on. Let me get behind this slice block. Hey! You weren't supposed to hit me! Trying to find the tower to kill Ravioli? No! The universe when I remember how to flurry rush. Who built these guardians and why do they have 3 arms? It was built as like a strength test. That's why it exists. That's not lovely, but okay. I have no arrows? Or no... What kind of arrows do I have equipped? Come on, turn your head around. Turn your head around fast. That's not gonna go. That's gonna hurt. I don't have any apples. Don't mind me. Dude, I always mistime my axe jumps. I'm just gonna wait till he's done with space. I'm not gonna do this right now. Give me $2 and I would have $2 because I'm broke. Real. That's so real, Bygone. I also would have $2. Come at me, bro. Oh wait, not that way though. Hit me again. Go for it. Welcome to the channel where we hate Guardians. I mean, yeah. No, we don't hate Ravioli. You hate Ravioli. You're just a hater. And I love Guardians. Honestly, Guardians are sick though. Like, Guardians are really cool. They're annoying, but they're really cool. But yeah, it's laser time. Okay. Be not in the way of those. El Bozo, get cooked. Last time, laser time just parry, which Link should have done 100 years ago to bring. I don't have a rebel, I had an inferior beings. I see, pilot, I see. Yeah, this one's almost broken, I'll just kill this one. Look, I didn't have to use like 4 fairies this time. I improved. Oh, let me drink my 2 waters. Hold on. 2 sips of water. Okay, 2 waters drunk. I also have cookies. So I'm gonna open up my cookies. Go drink beer like a real Rivali lover to start hating Rivali. Horrible news for you. I don't drink. There's the option to redeem a cookie bite. Well, I don't always have cookies. I can always have water. I don't always have cookies. So you're an alien. No, I'm not. I just don't drink. So you're not a human, got it. You're a bacteria. Yeah, I am. I'm a bacteria. Doing, you know, I don't know, bacteria things. What bacteria in the... backing bacteria? You know? What backing bacteria right now? Maybe she just put up this for water. You don't wash hands, and how did you live during Who said I... Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, okay. I wore a mask. That's right. If the germs wear masks, the germs also live. Oh, no, man. I'm just here. Bro, can you shove off? I didn't go outside the time Pika, but I also didn't go outside. I'm gonna be so for real. Why are you loving a bird if you're a bacteria? So, being a bacteria and being a human and loving a bird make different amounts of sense. Oh my gosh. There it is. I've been looking for you for like 2 years. Holy. Loving a bird means you're a bit of human. South Korea was just built different. She was the one to create the vaccine. Yeah. Actually, fun fact, it wasn't during COVID. It was, I think, after COVID. One time, our house got snowed in so badly that I literally did not go outside for over a month. Why do you not wash your hands? You're disgusting bacteria. YOLO. YOLO! There's a star fragment all the way over there. Dude, how did it take me that long to find a tower that is like so literally right here? How is it that hard to find? I'm so confused. Oh, bozo. So, I know, that the pit over where this tower is, I know it canonically leads to the depths, it leads to the depths in, Tears of the Kingdom. What's the, explanation in, bro? Can you guys, like, shove off, please? Oh my gosh! I hate geese with a passion! Bruh. Zappy Bat, yeah, it does not love me. Hold on, we're gonna put on my lightning armor, my fish hat. I don't know why it looks like a fish. I don't know what the explanation for looking like a fish is. We're gonna eat. I don't want to eat. I don't want to cook that. I don't want to eat that. I'll just eat. Zappy Bat is kind of cute, yeah, but it's kind of cooking me right now. Shove off! Can't drop this! Dude, I freaking hate stupids. Oh my gosh, okay. Hold on, let me not stand still. That's a death wish. We're gonna get out a spear. Spears work well against these guys. I'm just now ready to roll. Where were you literally 2 minutes ago, bro? Hey, yeah, you can't take my weapon. That's... Thanks, Mifa.
It is my pleasure.
the head go, bro? Oi! Stupid dum-dum. El Bozos. I don't believe that Link ate an entire Himalayan in like a second. Yes, carries 500 weapons on him, true. I need to cook. I have some really good things, I just need to cook them. They're not really good until I cook them, and I just haven't gotten around to cooking since I grabbed them. I don't know if I can actually climb up that high, hold on. Let me find a better spot to climb. Actually, no, I don't need to climb. Take that, YouTube. That was very satisfying. Didn't kill it, but it was very satisfying. Why did you do that? Because I wanted to throw it at something. And if it had killed it, I would have gotten some quality meat. Blood for the blood gods. Exactly, blood for the blood gods! That's why. That is exactly why. But, Pilot understands. So in universe, I mean, this obviously leads to the depths in Tears of the Kingdom. And where does it lead in Breath of the Wild? Like in universe? Obviously you die if you fall in there, but there's no way it's bottomless. Does it just lead to the depths and there's no way for you to get out? Because there would be a way for you to get out. You can just teleport to the nearest shrine. These kind of questions that keep me up at night. Stupid awe tower. Okay. Hello, Cass. I remember you gotta shoot an arrow like a specific direction, I think, during a specific time of day. Or stand here during a specific time of day. Yes, give me. While I put my Oreos away. Okay. Northwest, so hold on. So that's in the west, so northwest would be... Hold on, north, west would be that. So almost that direction then. Question mark? Or is it the opposite direction? Am I stupid? Hold on, northwest. Northeast. This way is northwest. So then if I turn this way? No, this way. So this way is northwest. So I need to wait till the sun shines this way. From this way. Unless I can do it before the sun is shining, but I doubt it. Yeah, I gotta hit it. Hit that thing when it's lit up, I think specifically. Don't think hitting it now will do anything. Which way is the sun moving? Store. Didn't mean to make it. That's crazy. Okay. So that's definitely farther over. I feel like waiting till evening will be too late though. Where's the shadow right now? Shadow's right there. I might just wait. Well, I guess... yeah, I'll just wait. What do you want to talk about when we wait for the shadow to very slowly move? Yeah, because night'll be too late. I just gotta wait till the shadow shines over that spot. And now it's windy. You guys got anything, any like any funny stories while we're waiting for the shadow to move very, very slowly across the horizon? Oh. Or should we just sit here in silence? Both could be funny. Hey, we're like halfway there. Probably gotta be like 3 PM would be my guess. It's 1:50 in game right now. Saturn is a character that exists. He is! He truly is. Look, 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 look. I've got... Isn't he beautiful? If only time passed while I was paused for this brief moment. Almost there. It's getting close. The music continues. Thank you for the background music, Cass. I appreciate it. Almost there. Almost there. Like, two more inches. Come on. I believe in you. Ad break right as they... Hold on. I'll pause it. I'll pause it till the ad breaks over. The so-called Dilf Bird, yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna leave that. We're gonna pause it until the ad is over. What's a little more waiting? That way you guys can all see me fire the arrow. That we've been waiting for so long. I'm actually gonna run, since we're waiting for ads. I'm gonna take my dinner plate upstairs. I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys to listen to Cass's music, though. I'm going to YouTube and think this up saying random stuff? Fair enough. I will be right back. Hey, I am back. Hello. That took like 4 seconds. It took more than 4 seconds, but might as well have been 4 seconds. I don't know if I have any lurkers on Twitch. I'm not looking at the view count right now. That's... I don't think there's anybody in Twitch chat, so I'm sure there's not an ad playing right now. I'm sure it's... Come on. Oh my... I freaking missed it. I freaking missed it. 3 minutes of ads, yeah. Bro, chat, I freaking missed. I need like a... I think I need a long-range bow. Needs to be 3 PM. I need a long-range bow. That's sad. Let me go get the, let me go get the last tower. Yeah, I know. Twitch gets 3 minutes of ads it should be 3 minutes every hour. Which, you know, isn't a whole lot. I mean, like, it feels like a lot when it hits you, but it was either that or 1.5 every 30 minutes, which I feel like them being more frequent would be more annoying. Oh man, I just spilled orange soda all over my blanket. Now I gotta wash this blanket. That's sad. This is my favorite blanket. I wasn't planning on doing laundry for a few more days. That's annoying. Do I have anything at all closer to this tower? What if I go from Meadow's Perch? That might work better. Hello, bird. Tweeting right now. I mean, I left Twitch open for 30 minutes of ads, so I guess that's something. Hey, that means I get the equivalent revenue or whatever. I don't know. I think that means I get the equivalent revenue. The, you know, 3/8, like 1/8 of a cent. If even. Probably not even. Probably like a 100th of a cent. An 1/8 of a cent would be very generous. Can I have my horsey? Centillionaire streamer, yeah. That's what that means, right? Yes, I know. The game. Your horse will instinctively follow the path. My horse. Haha, I don't think so. My horse laughs at the idea of following the path.
Hi. Oh.
Thanks, buddy. I've done the recolors and I'm pretty sure I made the green almost neon green. It's beautiful. That's lovely. In fact, all is well, if you ask me. You can post it in the Discord. Do I post various in Discord? Yes, absolutely. There's an art channel and there's also a fan art channel. You can totally put it in the fan art channel. I think it counts. It's similar enough still. It's a very small version of it too, because I thought it would be funny. Beautiful. Absolutely. I like that scene in Smiling You know, I think the intended method is that you have to melt all this ice. But what if I just didn't do that? Oh, hi, Dinroll. Well, let me get a picture of you. I don't have a picture of you yet. Should've gotten a picture of Farosh the, like, 4 times I saw it earlier. Now, Nature won't be wandering the map until I, do the quests for, Willy. I just had the thought. This should be my last tower. I think I'm 90% sure it's my last tower. If it's not, I'm gonna throw hands. Simply having the whole map will make it a little easier for me. Yippee! Complete map of Hyrule. Let's go. Yippee! Map finished. Now, there's a shrine right there. I doubt I can glide that far. But I'm gonna go over there anyway. Because I want to get that stable. You know what? Oh, this is bowling! This is bowling! I found the bowling! Oi! You up for bowling here? There you are. Hey, can I go bowling? Dude, I had like the perfect strat for this last time it's been, you know, ages, so I don't remember my strat. Oh yeah, peak 10 out of 10. I once long ago had the perfect strat for this. I would like get it. I would get a strike every time. It'd be like, I would like line up the camera really weird. That was clearly not it, but hey, at least I hit one. Worth something. Okay, one more. I would like grind money because I was so good at bowling. Okay. I recall that you would like line up something on your UI with like a specific spot and then like you would just be at the perfect angle. Nope, that's not it. I just want to go bowling. I just want to win. What if I throw it from like way off to the side? Surely that's gonna go well, right? Okay, why did that actually go so much better though?
Oh.
Anyways, onward. Oi! Sheesh! Okay, okay. I get your point, man. Can y'all, like, shove off? Where's your head? Let me hit your head. Elbows. L. Why is the arm just like walking away, bro? Making its way downtown. Bowling God. Yeah, I am Bowling God, bygone. You're so right. Oi! Shove off! You almost, like, you have to use spears to deal with the environmental keys. Really annoying, actually. Dude, why is it every time I hit a moose, you guys come at me? Shove off! They're haters. They know. Oi! Really? Elbozo. They don't like that you killed their alive friend, I suppose. They're like, you see those antlers? Those are like bones. Therefore, our bones are similar. That moose was our friend. The moose is friends. Me when the moose was a friend all along. Maybe the real moose was the friends we made along the way. You know? How many shrines in Breath of the Wild do you think would be so super easy and cheesable if you replaced them with, if you had literally just Ultra Hand, like all of your normal abilities and then just Ultra Hand. I think you would be so goated if you had Ultra Hand. Oh. Yeah, okay, I remember this. Okay. No. Okay, can you not? So you gotta get it set up so that the ball will get to there while you're already, like, up. There. I don't know if that made any sense whatsoever. Maybe the real news is the parries we failed along the way. Hey, no. You're so right, but like rude. Okay. So. No, don't get back in there. Come up here. And then we're just gonna toss it down. Can the power of friendship save Soft's parrying ability? Yeah, the fact that Rui is here, and he is very encouraging and he believes in me. There we go. See, look, I'm so smart. Look, chat, I win. I don't need to parry, I just need to win. Oh, I have 6 now. I need to go find a statue. My hair is very greasy. I need to shower. I just noticed because I was like adjusting my ponytail. Because I have my hair up so it's out of my face. Because whenever if I have my hair down when I'm streaming, it likes to try to mess up my tracking. Because my hair falls into my eyes and then it gets a little mad at me. So I need to shower after stream. I wouldn't say I'm stinky, I just have greasy hair. Hey, can I get some arrows? Take a shower, kiss some fish, and parry a laser. The cycle of life. You're so incredibly correct, Bygone. Bygone has never lied in chat once. Bygone only tells the truth. You know what? I'm gonna go do the maze. I'm gonna regret it immensely. But this was the easiest one to get to. All things considered. So I'm gonna go suffer through doing the maze. I recall that the north one up in Akala. This one, all the way over here, I recall has a guardian, like, right in the middle section. And I remember this one down here has, at the very least, has one on the outside. I know the Akala one also has a bunch of guardians in the basement. I remember that very vividly, because that's, like, the most horrifying thing you ever see in your life when you're playing this game. I don't remember what's, like... There's gotta be at least one guardian between here and that maze. Don't mind me. I'm just running along. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna cook first. Because if I don't, I'm going to end up dead. Because I keep meaning to cook and then just forgetting I was gonna cook and then not cooking and then I'm cooked. So let me head back to the stable and cook first. For my own sake. Hey, doggy. There's a cooking pot right here. Did I just walk right past it? I did just walk right past it. I'm stupid. Okay. Pick you. We're gonna cook you. We're gonna cook you. One at a time. This is why I wanted durians, by the way. They're absolutely goated. I kind of want to... Maybe after I do this, I'll go find Kilton. Because I don't want to go fight Ganon yet. I feel like I need to get some more shrines and stuff before I go fight Ganon. Do I have any other stamina things? So I never have stamina food when I need it, and I would like to start having stamina food when I need it. Now I know this is goated. Does just doing one work? It does. Cool. I'm gonna do one, but I also wanted to restore some hearts as well. Cooking is so fun. I love just like putting a bunch of random stuff in my... I can only speak in truth because if I spoke in lots, I would be yapping nonstop. True. Whatever blasphemy happens, I accept. How I cook for real, true. Just shove a bunch of stuff in a dish. It'll turn out fine eventually, I'm sure. That is kinda how I cook.
Hi.
That apple crisp that I made that I was talking about, that I was like, oh my gosh, this is the most delicious thing I've ever had. I just put a bunch of stuff in a bowl, mixed it together, and stuck it in the oven, and it came out delicious. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I know that. Shut up. You don't have to tell me things about my horse every time I take out my horse. Anyways. We're going off on an adventure, Hosey. Come on, Hosey. Is that a... I forgot that this, like... Oh, I remember this thing! I'm gonna pinpoint that. We're not going there right now. I don't hate myself. Throw some bones and, like, 2 mushrooms into the pot. If I add monster parts, it'll be dubious food, and that won't give me any... That'll give me, like, half a heart. Dubious food is not delicious. I could make elixirs with the monster parts, which would be useful. But you don't want to use them for food. If you mix food stuff with monster stuff, you're guaranteed to get dubious food. I might as well head for that shrine. I'll go from the shrine to the labyrinth. How about that?
Mifa's grace is ready.
Good, I'm gonna need it. Let me grab it before it freezes. Yippee! What's a Lionel? Let's get the Lionel a nice wide path. We're not gonna get too close to that guy. like how this shrine is so lonely. There's just nothing out here. Shift and lock. Okay. So magnesis and stasis. Oh, I see. No! That was an accident. Oopsie. It's okay, we just go again. But I see what I need to. I just need to get this all the way up here. Which I might be able to grab from all the way down here. I doubt it. Can I grab it from all the way up here? If I can, that makes this way easier. I cannot. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna hold this up, wait for these platforms to move, drop it, pull out stasis it, come down, grab this chest. I put some stupid as names for the files, just probably not naming them all normal and organized. Honestly, I don't ever name files normally. Like, I have stupid file names also, so. Can I get up on top of one of these platforms, per chance? Will they move close enough? Heck, I don't even need to, I can just... As much as I love easy chests and shrines, I really like, I really hate, but I really like the ones where, like, you have to do an extra challenge, or it's just slightly more difficult to get to the chest, and it's not just right there. Where did that just go? Oh. Okay. Whatever. Easy shrine. Everything is a-okay. By the time I'm done with the maze, I'm gonna have 8 spirit orbs. I can get 2 stamina bars. Yippee! Am I tripping? I'm hearing things. It is also slightly possible that neighbors are setting off fireworks already, which I don't think they're supposed to yet. But I swear I just heard, like, a very loud sound. So probably neighbors are setting off fireworks and they're not supposed to yet. But I had my headphones on and these are really good noise canceling, which kind of sucks if somebody's trying to talk to me when I'm streaming, but... Or just wearing my headphones in general. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Hello, another Lionel. That's a freaking white one, I think. Give me your loot. Aw, man, it froze. That's okay. I can still eat it. Shrine nearby. I know, it's in the labyrinth. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize you were out of whippy whips. It was me, I'm trying to summon a horse. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna risk bringing my horse in here. You can climb these. I couldn't remember if you could or not. What if I just start from on top of the walls to get like a good survey? We're gonna start up here, and I know there's... Like, I know you have to go under the walls. I can't just figure it out from looking above. Unless this one's the one that's really easy if you just go on top of it. I can't remember. I know there's, like, always you have to go, like, inside the walls at some point to get to where you need to be. So, like, just going on top is never the solution. And I don't imagine it is the solution here, but let me look over here. There's a Los Altos. So yeah, the thing with this one is there's just a lot of monsters in here. The horse will freeze to death. I don't think that can happen. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure horses aren't actually that affected by, like, environmental. Okay. Can I get back all the way up, or is this too... No, I should be able to make it. The moment you exit the maze, the horse will be a comically huge ice cube. No! No, my horse is fine! My horse is fine, trust. This feels important. What's on the other side right here? Okay, I think I just got myself properly in the maze. I think that's all I've done. Well, there's my horse, and look, my horse is not an ice cube. The real challenge would be doing this maze with no mini-map at all. Man, I wish I had a send, bro. Hello, my name is Sav. I'm very bad at mazes. I have no sense of direction, and I'm horribly lost. How are you doing today? Yo, same. You should see me in Minecraft, bro. Even with cords on in Minecraft, I can never figure out where I'm going, where I am, or where I came from. I have a rough estimate of direction, be like, yep, that seems right. And then you're like so horribly wrong that you're like, how did I even think that? I'm kind of just going off the mini-map in the corner and just kind of hoping. Well, there's a chest. That's worth something. Oh, hey, that looks relevant. Is it worth anything? Does not seem to have actually been of any use. There's a lantern here, though. Nothing in here at all? Nothing of use? Just empty promises.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Cool, thank you. It's not cheating if you still don't technically know where to go. I'm just getting a high vantage point. Now I know that's not necessarily where I need to go. And I know that's also not necessarily where I need to go. What if I go... I think I've tried already looking from this direction, but we're gonna come over here anyway. There are lizards down there. I'm pretty sure this is the spot where I jumped on last time and found out that there was actually nothing in there. But what it looks like is that I need to find a... Ah! I need to find a gap somewhere on the side of this hallway here. That's what it looks most like. That's my guess, anyway. I kinda wanna just home down here, see where it takes me. I'm gonna regret it. Probably immensely, but... Oh, hey. Wait, no. Hold on. Hold on. Am I cracked? Am I the goat? Chat, I'm the goat. I'm so good at cheating mazes. Look how smart I am. Everyone tell me I'm a genius. I deserve a cookie. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Do you get these for doing all of the labyrinths? I can't remember. Exactly. Exactly, Bagon. What did I say I was gonna do after the maze? I forget. I I know I said something, but I forget what it was. I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that after I finish the maze, and then I never remembered. That's a huge eyeball. Holy. Can I climb back up the sides? Is there a ladder, perchance? No? No ladder? I just want to see if I can, yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. It don't matter. Get some food or something important. It was not that. I know I was planning to go get more, stamina upgrades. What was I gonna do? I mean, I could just go do the other labyrinths. I could do the freaking Typhlo Ruin stupidity. This is like one of the worst parts of the game. I hated this part. This part's annoying. Why didn't you even eyeball that big for? Like, at some point you're just starting to beg to get hit by arrow. Yeah. Was I gonna do the nature quest? Because that's like the peak of Mount Hebra. I believe. Or is that the peak of this one? This is North Summit? It's wherever the Spring of Wisdom is, which I think was Hebra Peak. Or no, it's Lanayru. It's Lanayru Peak, isn't it? Top of, yeah, should go here. You know, it's probably something I marked with a... Oh, go here! I was gonna go to here. I remember I can rewind stream on Coach. I was probably me saying I was gonna go to here. That's my guess. But I'm actually going to go get, stamina upgrades first. I want to spend this stream getting, like, more memories and such, and, like, shrines. And then I'll probably go for Ganon next time. I don't really see a point. I don't really feel like doing Ganon right now. It would be really funny. It would be really funny if Rosie joined the stream right now to see me spawn in Zora's domain. That would be hilarious. That would be quite possibly the funniest timeline. I got a statue. That's all I came here for. Nope, not hard container. No, I want stamina this time. So that Rosie didn't even see the madness that happened in the YouTube chat earlier. I know. He missed the Ravioli hatred. Give me more stamina! Let me fly farther and run more. Give me the snot container. Give me the glammed up Slimer from Ghostbusters. So sad. So sad that you were going to the dungeon. Well, toodles! Yippee, 2 more staminas. Okay. Hello there. You like my hat? Is it a cool hat? I know it's a really dumb looking hat, but like, you like my hat? I think that sounds like he likes my hat. Trust, he loves my hat. Okay, we are going to make the greatest mistake of my life now, and we're gonna go to the Forgotten Temple. I don't know if either of you are at all familiar with this game. You're gonna find out why it's a mistake to go to the Forgotten Temple. You're gonna find out very, very quickly. The Forgotten Temple and the basement of the Akala maze are like the two scariest things in this game. He likes that stupid hat. Yeah, he loves that hat. It's because it looks like a fish. I don't know why, but it does look kind of like a fish. Okay, we need to head for the purple one. Actually, it's slightly closer to just go from the stable. I don't even need to fly there. Right, hold on, my bangs were getting in my face. I tucked them up in my, What do I have equipped right now? I want my Master Sword. And I want... Yeah, that's the best shield I have. I would also kind of like... I'll have to change my armor when I get in there. Too cold out here to do it now. You'll see what I mean very soon. It is time for me to test if I am truly as goated as I think I am. Y'all, can you shove off? That's not what we're here for right now. You just want attention, bro. Shove off! Anyways. It's time to go to Scary Land. Scary territory. This is one of the worst places to go. It's great if you are needed in if you are in need of a certain kind of materials. I'm not in need of a certain kind of materials, but I do recall, I think, that there's a shrine in here. That or I'm stupid and there's not a shrine in here at all. There's a reason to go in here, though. Oh, I'm so full of regret already. You guys ready to see what makes this a mistake? Oh, hold on. I'm not at the door. Let me find the actual door. That's a Korok. The actual door, I believe, is down. Maybe you're hallucinating the shrine as the apples you ate along the way. You're so right. Anyways. Time to find out what makes this so scary. Oh, I am already immediately so cooked. I'm immediately regretting my entire decision. Dear Lord. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Parry the 2. And then... get you to aggro. Or you, I don't care who. One or both of you. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm fine, trust. I remember how to parry. How many more are in here? I can't remember. I know there's more, though. Oh, dinner all must be right out here. I can hear the music. Yep. Hello, Dinroll. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Why are there so many guardians? Yeah, that's the scary part. Can you imagine not knowing those were gonna be there and coming in here for the first time, just on a casual first playthrough? And you take a step in here and there are immediately like 5 different guardians all pointing their faces at you at once. I know I didn't get them all. Oh, there is a shrine in here. I can see it in the depths. It might be designed so that the shrine sensor doesn't go off for it, though. We're gonna collect all the little bits and bobs of these guys. See, keep in mind, when I first came in here, I did not know how to parry. The first time I came in here. Okay, there's one more alive. Is that just one more? The rest of them, are these guys all like dead fake ones? Can I search you for loot? No? I'm gonna be so for real. The Rook's protection automatically counts as a parry, I believe, with Guardian lasers. I'm 90% sure. I would have died if I didn't have it. I'm gonna be so for real. Okay, there's 2 more alive. Uh-oh. I would not like them both seeing me. That's not ideal. Okay, well that's not fair. Okay, hold on. We're gonna adjust so only one of them can see me. That'll make it much easier to parry. Thankfully, there's only the 2 left alive, so I can probably, if all my shields break, I can probably brute force it. Yeah, okay. I gotta brute force it. Oh, no, my shield's still fine. Oh, now it's not. Okay. Lovely. Okay. Not ideal, but I do have my powered up Master Sword, so I think I'll be aight. All things considered. Why is my Discord dinging? What do you want on my Discord? Hello, Discord. Oh, it's just that. Okay, we're chilling. Everything's fine. Don't mind me. I was just distracted. Back to what I was doing. Not that button. This button. There we go. Oh, hi, Moonlight. You know who I'm talking to. Words are hard. Hello. Okay, you won't be able to see me if I move fast enough. I mean, shoot me if I move fast enough. Won't matter if I kill you fast enough. Thanks, Mifa.
It is my pleasure.
Ow. Okay, yeah, that went well. I have no shields left, so... The temple is really abandoned. The problem the shrine isn't detected by the shrine gator. I'm going to go eat food, shower, and you have a good one. Have a nice night, pilot. Oh, look, now the shrine gator's detecting it. Yeah, I think it's designed that it won't, bleep the gator until you're nearby. Ad break. Haha, oopsies. Have fun watching ads. I'll be here trying to kill these guys and potentially dying in the process. Because I'm not good at parrying and I break all my shields. Why didn't you use the other Guardian's laser to kill you? Can you do that? I mean, I know their lasers can damage other things, but can you do that? That sounds freaking sick. Okay, stop moving so I can, like, sneak up behind you. I assume so. I mean, I guess you probably could. The answer is I'm not smart and I'm a little stressed out trying to deal with this. There we go. See, all I gotta do is hit it a couple times. And this one should be the last one that's, like, alive in here. Be considered that you don't see nothing, bro. Do you have any guardian arrows? I do, but I like the loot. Oh, hey, that didn't go well. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay. I actually am overdue a visit to the tech lab. Wait, does using guardian arrows, it'll... Oh, I forgot there's another one in here. Oopsie. There's at least two more in here. Uh-oh, okay. Yeah, using guardian arrows, they won't drop... It'll instantly kill them, but they won't drop loot. So it's like the pros and cons. You also have to hit them in the eye, and I am, like, comedically bad at aiming. Like, I cannot for the life of me aim. Like, you wouldn't think it's possible to be as bad at aiming as I am. Can't believe the Master Sword needs batteries, yeah. No energy. Recharges in 8 minutes and 57 seconds. I cannot remember how many are in here. I know that they one shot, but only if you have good aim, which, yeah, I also do not. I do not have good enough aim for guardian arrows to be very effective. That's rude. Okay, what else is alive in here? Okay, 2 of them. Definitely more than 2 of them, but I can only see 2 of them. Yeah, So, Guardians arrows will one-shot Guardians to shoot them in the eye. And then I think they'll one-shot, like, proper one-shot anything else. The main reason I stopped by is because I was watching the Slay the Spire 2 VOD within the first 40 minutes. You said shit 15 times. You know what? That checks out. That really does check out. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so there are, I think, 4 more in here. Yeah, people are setting off fireworks. If it didn't account for gravity, that was perfect aim. I don't have any shields left. I can't parry anything. Theoretically, I could just, like, hang around till Duke's protection recharges, and then I'll have 3 free hits and it'll auto parry. But I'd rather not do that. I don't want to wait, because how long is that still loading for? Yeah, that's 7 minutes. I do not want to wait 7 minutes for that. I don't know what ships are. You should have been there for the Slay the Spire stream, Bygone. They're tiny knives, yeah. And you throw them, and you throw a lot of them. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna... Because as long as we don't get a blood moon, I should be fine to leave and come back. I'm gonna go to the tech lab and come back. In the context of Slay the Spire 2, what are shivs? Shiv. They're a zero-cost card that you can get a lot of really quickly and really easily, and then you can just spam damage, and you can buff them really well, and there are other cards that let you just infinitely play them, basically. And so I love playing a build that just spams, like, 200 shivs on a single turn. I have a head out now. Thank you for stopping by to give me a shiv count. I appreciate. Oh, hey, you had a quest. I can talk to you.
Hey. Oh.
Dude. I believe, doesn't this shoot almost, like, completely straight? But I also don't have... I only have 1 giant ancient core, which is not ideal. I would like a shield. That'd be nice. These are expensive. But would be nice to have. Actually, I have enough to get all these if I can just get a bunch of money really quickly. Which I might do. What you're saying is you use the deck center on spamming ships. Yes, that's what I do. That's exactly what I do. That's all I do. I don't do anything, like, useful. I just spam, like, 200 ships. Let me get Stasis Plus before I spend all my money. And all my stuff. Redeem water. Come on, Ruby. Bro knew that I was sipping my... You be streaming for 6 hours, really? Don't have a bad throat? Fair enough. Dude sensed that I was busy sipping my soda. Okay. I've drunk water. Thank you for water, Redeem. Can I get Stasis Plus now? I think I have enough for it. I've never played Satisfying 2, but I do like games where you make a deck and have cards and all that stuff. Well, I did just stream it the other day. You can go back and watch my VOD. I streamed really late. I started stream at like 10 p.m. or something where I'm at. Really late. As opposed to like 4 or 6, when I normally start. I'm normally finishing stream around 10 p.m. Next time we'll play a bit earlier. Hopefully. So you weren't there, Bygone, because I was streaming really late. Okay. Give me apples. Okay. Time to go downhill to village and sell 400 million things so that I can get armor. For sure, by the time you start and finish stream, I was asleep. Yeah, like I said, I didn't start stream till like 10 p.m. Like CST, I think. I don't even know what time zone I'm in. I want to be so for real. And I didn't start stream until about like 6 hours after I normally start stream. Oh yeah, the dye shop exists. I forgot about the dye shop. Hello, I have a bunch of stuff I'd like to sell.
Yeah. Oh.
I only need 6,000 rupees to get the full set. Well, money, yeah. It'd be really expensive. I don't know if I physically have enough. How much would this sell for? Stupid neighbors! You can't even set off fireworks yet! I'm 90% sure you can't start setting them off yet. I'm pretty sure they are currently breaking. I should call the cops on them, that'd be funny. Yeah, Americans, what can you do? Oh, I think I only have enough to buy one, because I think I need... No, I only need one of these for, What's happening to set off fireworks? I'm Mexican. It's, Independence Day in a couple days. July 4th. Which, you know, Americans love their explosions. It is the fireworks holiday in America right now. Next Saturday, I think? Or is it 2 weeks? Okay, it's fairly soon. The Bluey, yeah. It's Blow Stuff Up Day is fairly soon. Come on. I'm almost there. I only need like 800 more. Rui's playing Helldivers 2. Are you having fun? Why Why are they setting off fireworks on July 4th instead of setting them up on July 4th? Because people like blow stuff up. Also, to be fair, my town has a really huge fireworks show. I don't know what my friends are doing. Fair enough. My town has a really huge fireworks show. It's usually the Saturday before July 4th, but because it's on a Saturday this year, it's on July 4th this year. And because it's America's 250th anniversary, it's gonna be like huge this year. So a lot of people aren't gonna be setting off fireworks on the 4th. They're gonna be setting them off like the day before. Because everyone's gonna be like watching the show on the 4th. I can't even like complain too much. I too enjoy blowing stuff up. It's very fun. You could at least wait till it's like late enough to like be able to see them. It's still sunny out. What else can I sell? Literally nothing in my inventory, chat. I need all my ancient stuff. This is amusing. I'm actually gonna screenshot this. Hold on. No, I don't want to video capture. Just want a single screenshot, and then another single screenshot, and then another single screenshot. Yeah. I'm not gonna use this. That should be perfect. I just have nothing in my inventory now. It's fine. Now we come back up here. Get the Guardian armor, which should help me not die as much. Even if I still die a little bit of a lot. I wish I had that one. It might be the Guardian bow that shoots really straight, but I won't be able to afford it if I buy all the armor. Oh, I don't think I have enough gears, do I? I don't have enough gears, bro.
Hi. Hey.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do, actually. Thank you for reminding me. I was gonna go to Kilton. I need 20 gears. How many do I have? That puts me at 15. Kilton is over here. What's that? Oh, that's just a rock. I do vastly prefer the champion abilities over the sage abilities. Partially, I think, because the sage abilities, you have to, like, hunt down the guy you're trying to talk to, and it's really freaking annoying. But I also do kind of miss... I do kind of miss having Gust. I kind of want Gust back. Wait, shove off. I'm not here to talk to you. Leave me alone. I think that's where the Lionel I fought was. So it should be back here again, because there's been a blood moon since then. And it'll probably be black now. I doubt it's still blue. Oh no, it is still blue. Okay. We're gonna run past though. I don't want to aggro it. I don't feel like dealing with 200 billion fire again. The most important goal in life, guys. Counting. It all comes back to counting. Best way to get to the shrine is to find a nearby cliff and pray you have enough stamina. Okay. Master Sword's power has been restored. Cool, I can use it on the Guardians when I get back there. Please tell me this is going to be a blessing shrine and I don't have to do a stupid puzzle. I just spilled more orange soda on this blanket. I mean, I needed washed anyway, because I already spilled orange soda on it once. But come on, bro. How does Link kill animals for them only to leave a single piece of meat? I don't know. I don't question things. Ooh, I'll take that. That'll work well against ice enemies. Pour all the orange soda into the blanket. You're so right. Let me just... Okay. Now that I have this, I can go unlock Kilton. Not that he's of any use to me, considering I just sold literally every single monster part I owned, but... that's not the point. Kilton time. Can you only find him at night? That would make sense. I'll have to wait till nighttime. love the water in Skull Lake. It's so pretty. It's almost nighttime. I'll just wait here.
The roof's protection
It is now ready to roll. There he is. Hey, buddy. Bro will not come out till 8 p.m. on the dot. Why does Skull Lake have the name of Skull Lake? It looked pretty nice. That's why? Oh. Please tell me there's not a blood moon. Please tell me that's just kilts and music. If there's a blood moon, I will spend it inside a shrine until I get through the stupid temple. Hey, buddy. And then off he goes. Rose just disappears, Link is shooketh. Okay. I can now delete this pen, because I got that. We are gonna... You're Zelda. No, I'm Link. My house looks like a skull doesn't mean it has to be named Skull House. You're right, it does not have to be named Skull House. We're gonna come. We're just gonna go back to doing our, silly little temple business. We are gonna check if there's a blood moon, because if there is a blood moon, I will spend the whole time inside a shrine to skip it and then have it come the next day. Because ain't no way I'm dealing with killing all of those guardians again. I'm not gonna get back through it. I'm also gonna be really cold as soon as I spawn, and I just realized that I need to change armor and then change back. You're Link, that's right. Yes, I am Link. Hello, I am Link. Hi, my name's Link. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. Here's the moon. I don't imagine it's a blood moon already. I had one not that long ago. Go ahead, it's unstable. But I would also rather be safe than sorry. Where is moon? No moon. Hi, my name is Link from Legends. Yeah. I don't see the moon. I'm guessing the complete lack of a moon is a sign that there is not a blood moon. Which is all I care about. I just don't want to go in there and have a blood moon show up when I'm, like, not even halfway through. Can you leave me alone? I swear, I'm incapable of running through this stupid field without you guys immediately coming at me. You have to save Prince Ganon from Evil Princess Zelda, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You're so right, Dave Nova. That's exactly what I'm doing. Hi, my name is Link, and my life is pretty crazy. I don't have any shields, but I do have one pair of Guardian pants. As well as Daruk's protection fully charged. I don't have Beef's Grace recharged yet, but you want the Bloody Moon? No, I don't want the Blood Moon. It'll respawn all the monsters, and I'm going to a spot with very monsters that I only... A bunch of monsters that I only got halfway cleared out. So if it happens when I'm, like... If the Blood Moon respawns all the dudes when I'm halfway through, that's not ideal, you know? So I don't want the Blood Moon. I was just making sure that it was not a Blood Moon. Before I went in there. Oh, I like the Blood Moon. Good for- it is good for resources, but it's not good when you're halfway through clearing out the Forgotten Temple and halfway not through. Haha, Elbozo. I know there's more in here, though. I can't remember how many are in here. That's 2. That's not what I meant to do. Is there 3 more in here? If there's 3 more, that's the perfect amount, because then I can just... Get cooked, bro. You also get cooked, bro. Okay, that should leave me with just this one back here. Unless that one's also alive. Is that one also awake? Okay, there's 2 that are awake. Not ideal, but I can work with this. I don't have any shields, so I can't parry anything. Hey, we're gonna not be in your range, please. Hello, Dinro. Can't shoot me if I kill you fast enough. Like, I'm getting the dragon music and I can't even see the dragon. You're very wise to the ways how you're knowing so much. Yes, I have played this game before. I have not played it in like 2 years, but I have played it before. So I have gotten every single shrine and all that. I never, you know, 100%ed it because who cares for Koroks? You know, I don't care about the Koroks. Koroks suck. But I did get all of the shrines, all of the side quests, all of the armor and everything. So other than Koroks, if you don't count Koroks, I have basically 100% of this before. So I'm not like a noob. There are things I have forgotten, and I will acknowledge that I've forgotten some things. Dave be talking like an ancient, wiseful wizard that lives in a tower. True. No good games to play today? No, this is a great game. Of course there are good games to play today. I'm playing Zelda. This is like my 5th Zelda stream. I'm very excited. This is a wonderful game to play. You'd be lying for no reason. Yeah, for real. I mean gaming industry, not make nothing good now. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, there's not a lot of new good games. Mecha Chameleon's really fun. I guess that's technically not like game industry. Quote unquote, you know? That's more of a... Oh, my liar. The way you were like, no good games while we were talking about Zelda. Implying that Zelda is not a good game. I think that's all they meant. Nothing by it, really. Heck yeah, another blessing. Me when I get 3 blessing shrines in a row. Zelda is good at 10 years old. I'm saying to play 10-year-old game, nothing new looks interesting. No, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Just a small misunderstanding. No hate meant by it. Technically, it's not 10 years old yet. It's getting there. Which is insane. Like, you don't realize, you don't think about the fact that this game is 10 years old. I did title my first Zelda stream playing a 9-year-old game, but... I do plan to play Subnautica and stream at some point. Before I play Subnautica 2. Because I've played through Subnautica, but I do want to replay it before I play Subnautica, so I might as well stream it. Because that's also something I can just sit and play for a very long time. And just stream for an absurdly long amount of time and make my mod yell at me to, like, get some sleep. Got anything interesting for me? It's so strange to me how this, like, goddess statue is, like, a totally normal one. I know it's, like, relevant in Tears of the Kingdom. I have beaten Tears of the Kingdom as well, yes. Which I'll be, once I finish Breath of the Wild and I don't have any more to do with it on stream, I will switch to doing Tears of the Kingdom. I might do something else in between for the people who are sick of Zelda. Cough, cough, my lead mod. But yeah, I have beaten it, but I am also going to play it on stream. And it's gonna do the same thing that I did when I started my Breath of the Wild run, of me jumping off of like 27 cliffs over and over again, forgetting that I don't have a paraglider yet. You get scared of Subnautica, or you built it from make the Subnautica scared of you? I get startled. I don't really find it scary. I definitely get startled a little when something comes out of nowhere. I don't really have thalassophobia, and I just find it very cool looking and very pretty looking. Like, I play Subnautica with, like, awe. Because it's so pretty. You know? So we are going to... What else was I gonna do? I already forgot. There's a shrine up there I could go for. Oh, I was gonna go up to here next. I don't even know the best route to get up there, though. What if I start and I... I'll just head straight up from here. Horizon is pretty game. You'll like this adventure. Ooh. I'll think on that. I like open world games where I can run around and kind of like... I like Breath of the Wild because there's a story that you can understand very easily. It's not a hard to understand story. It's got good characters, but you don't have to do anything in a particular order, and you can just do whatever you want, but there is still things to do. Horizon Zero Dawns, okay. Because, like, I like it when you have something to do based off of, like... words. Where am I headed towards? I'm headed this way, okay. Where it's like, you can do whatever you want in Breath of the Wild, but there's also a goal to work towards. So, like, I can do whatever I want, but I also know, hey, I can go for the Divine Beasts when I'm tired of wandering around in circles, you know? So I like, that's like why I always have, like, a 2-week Minecraft phase, and why most people have a 2-week Minecraft phase, because while it's fun to be able to do whatever you want, eventually it's kind of like, now what do I do with my time, you know? You kind of just run out of steam and inspiration. At least that's how I feel about it. Which is why I like this game, because, like, you can basically do whatever you want, run out of circles, kiss the fish, whatever. But you don't... there's also specific quests. I don't Minecraft's nothing to do there. Yeah, exactly. I enjoy Minecraft because I like building and running around, but once you get to a point where, like, you have all diamond gear and you're just, like, grinding to get netherite or something, you know, you kind of just run out of stuff to do and it gets kind of boring.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Cool, thank you. How high up is this cliff? I might try to scale up there. Oh, here, I'll just put on this. And then glide to the waterfall. That'll probably be easier than trying to climb in the rain. Play Minecraft once I make roller coaster, then uninstall game. You know what? Fair enough. I like Minecraft. I love going to the caves and living in the caves. That's fair. I love Minecraft. It's got lovely vibes. I love playing it with shaders because it's so pretty with shaders. I had a shader on once and my friends had to do with me constantly sending screenshots of like my shaders and being like, look at how pretty this looks. And then they would be like, can you stop? Because I like pretty games. That's another good reason I love Breath of the Wild, because it's a beautiful game. I really like pretty games and things that you can just admire. Okay, that's no fair. Oh, we're gonna go back down, swim back up. And try to get a slightly better angle on it. Because I should be able to come around and catch this cliff over here. There we go. That's better. Since I was a child, I yearned for the mines. Yes, yes. Yeah, because this is like... Dude, honestly, what Breath of the Wild tricks do you know? I mean, I know that if you cook on a blood moon, you get, like, better food. I don't play this game for the tricks. I play this game for fun. Honestly, I feel like the whole Nature Quest thing is so freaking sick and incredibly underrated. I feel like it should be acknowledged more. Nobody talks about it. I don't ever see anybody talking about the whole Nature Quest up here. That's why Nature is literally my favorite dragon. Dragons are your friends. Yes, they are. I'm kind of sad that you can't stand on them in this. Dave Nova. Hello, Dragon Ball Z Gaming. You're in my stream right? Ah. I hope you had a lovely stream. Dragon Ball Z. What am I talking about? Which streamer you are? It was actually my best stream, real. I feel that, I feel that. Sometimes I come off of a stream and I'm like, that was like the best stream I've ever done. Sometimes I come off a stream and I'm like, wow, that freaking sucked. Why did nobody stop me like 4 hours ago and just tell me to give up? Hello, Peblet. That's because of me. You're the youngest streamer ever? Uh-oh. If you're a minor Dragon Ball Z, be very careful. I'm just like, for your own safety, I would be very careful. There are really creepy people out there. I love the distorted dragon music over here too. Like, it's so sick. You're a minor? Is that what you mean? Yeah, be careful. I also would not, if I were you, I would not acknowledge online that, you were a minor. I would just say, like, if I were you, I would just, unless you're, like, very obviously 13, in which case you're not fooling anybody, I would just say that you have, like, a higher voice or something. I don't know, but it is very dangerous, especially to acknowledge if you're a minor. Dude, like, this is so sick! Like, they literally stole the demon dragon fight in the second game in Tears of the Kingdom from whatever the heck this is. But this is so much more horrifying because the demon dragon is sort of embracing the gloom. But this is Naydra unwillingly overcome by... I love this quest line. This is so sick.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Up we go. Cool part of the game, yeah. A lot of players have not even seen this quest. I mean, all you have to do is go up to the top of Mount Lanayru, which, I mean, you'll do by default, I think, if you're... First off, if you're trying to find all the springs, or if you're trying to find all the memories or whatever, but it's just... What's so crazy to me is this is such a huge... It's like such a huge deal. It's so cool, it's so detailed, it's like there's a lot of thought put into it, and nobody ever talks about it. I watched many Breath of the Wild players struggle to even beat the game. Back on Twitch, I hope the ad break doesn't happen. Well, there will be one eventually, Bygone. There actually has not been one for a little bit, so you might be getting back on Twitch as soon as we get an ad break. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Okay, now that I'm up at a better angle. Like, this is cool as hell. They don't need read dialogue or experiment, eat raw food materials. I mean, I eat raw food when I forget to cook. Stream has big delay, I don't know how to change that. YouTube gets like that. Like, YouTube, there's... Oh, I just want to do the main story and put the game down also. What's the point in playing a game like Breath of the Wild if all you want to do is the main story? Why are you even playing, bro? YouTube tends to get a bad delay. Like, I've noticed that like with just streaming, watching streams in general on YouTube, YouTube is not very good about delays. I'm the oldest artist ever. I was drawing on stone tablets with my good friend Michael. I actually have drawn on a stone tablet before, fun fact. Just for fun. That's why it's interesting to watch how people play this game. Yeah, I'm trying to do all the quests. I'm trying to get a bunch. I'm trying to do some more quests and get some more, like, stamina and health stuff before I go kill Calamity again. And I've done all the Divine Beasts, so all I have left to do is Ganon. New players and new players, like, you're just gonna crush it all. Yeah, I have played this game in its entirety, like, every side quest and all before. Come on. Bro, I'm like so close, but so far. I'm so bad at aiming. There we go. Gotcha. This like, oh man, I love this quest so much, and nobody ever talks about it. Trying to play Master Mode, but half the fun is exploring and discovering first time. Yeah, I do. This is one of those games that I wish I could play for the first time again. Like, I really wish I could play this for the first time again. It's just such an experience to see things for the first time. And learn how to do things for the first time. Like, this game is easier the second time because I know how to kill the bosses. You know? Wrote it on all things once, so Master Mode is like, okay, I'm strong 4 hours, and now what? Yeah. Wait, does the woman operate right there or up here? Right here, right? Or did it want me to operate back there? I might have... Okay, no, right here. Do I come back here? Or do I put it over here and I'm stupid? Oh, you know what? I think I put it in the water. I forget. I put it right here, don't I? I've played this game before, trust. Easy for every boss except for Thunderblight Ganon, and it only was because he was blowing up the capture card with his powers, yeah. Yeah. Thunderblight Ganon is a certified hater. I do have... I need to get a Dinral scale. I have a Farosh scale. I can get that one other spring. Only things left at the end are farming parts or armor upgrades or finding all core seeds. Yeah, I am not gonna play. I don't hate myself enough to find all the Korok seeds. I'm gonna get enough Korok seeds to upgrade all my like weapon slots. Maybe I might not even do that. I'm gonna be so for real. I want to try to do all the side quests. I might not do all of them on the stream. It depends on like if I'm like just wanting to chill and play it, or if I'm like very clearly. You know, if you know what I mean. I'm sure you know what I mean, but like... Yeah. Blech. Words. don't need that. Give me this. Yeah, I wanna... What I wanna try to do... I'll have to buy the pictures for the blights, I know. I wanna try to fill up my compendium. Because I don't know if I did that last time, and if I did, it wasn't like a priority. I just keep forgetting to take pictures of things. If I could, like, just take a picture with my Sheikah slate, the way you can, like, mark things on the map, as opposed to having to, like, switch to a camera room and all that. That would be much easier. But unfortunately... Did that put me at 4? Or am I at 3? I'm at 3, okay. Now, where is the spring... Down here. Dracozu Lake. It's down here. I'm not anywhere near it. Okay, let me... Yeah, I guess this shrine is the closest. I'll take this shrine. Because I have one of Farosh's scales. I think I have 2 of Farosh's scales. I don't have any Dinral scales yet. Do you think it's worth getting ancient armor and using the ancient weaponry? Or doing bone proficiency with attack up buff? Or just barbarian or soldier armor with Lionel Royal Champion's weaponry? What I do is I kind of just wing it. As a Ravioli lover, that's kind of a... That's a pun. In a funny Ravioli joke. I just kind of... I usually... What I did, I think, when I first played through this and, like... was really locked in. I think I upgraded all of my barbarian set, and I would mostly use that. I don't really remember. Now, it depends. If you want absolutely immaculate vibes, go for the soldier's armor, because the soldier's armor has absolutely immaculate vibes, and I honestly wish that I could just be wearing that exact armor for my VTuber model without fear of copyright, because I love that armor so much. I do think the Guardian armor, if you're planning on going out and killing a bunch of Guardians, and if you're cool with just farming them, and putting in the work to farm them to get the armor for it, I think you will. It's a good idea to get the Guardian armor. It's also nice to have for when you're getting through the castle. Because of, you know, the amount of Guardians and, or similar things to Guardians in the castle. But I mean, like... It really depends on your playstyle. If you're, like, more of an aggressive, or if you prefer to, like, stealth everything as much as you can and, like, sneak strike. In which case you should get the stealth armor, you know? You don't see me, I'm just an illusion. If you think you see me, you're actually imagining me. Stupid dum-dum enemies. Oh, hell no! I hate electric keys. I really hate electric keys. They're so freaking annoying. Okay, I would like to get up here. I would like the rain to stop all the way so I can get up here. It's still raining a little bit, but perchance I can still get up here. Oh good, now the rain stopped. Just been sneakable combo and freeze for crowded enemies in Master Mode early on. Fair enough. Smart streamer tries to gaslight the enemies and gets jumped by the piss choo-choo. Ad break back on. Actually, while Twitch is on an ad break, I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom. I've been, like, drinking a lot of fluids this stream. So I will be right back while Twitch is on their ad break. Well, actually no. Twitch is not on their ad break yet. When Twitch's ad break starts, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Being able to sneak strike for 8 times damage several times in a row was good, you know. Yeah. I love sneak striking when I get the... Oi! Oi! Shut up, you stupid! Oi! I just want to go to the spring and get the thingamabob and put my scale on the thingamabob and not get my booty kicked or licked. Getting my booty licked would also be unideal. Oi! Oi! I'm being harassed! I'm being discriminated against! Sheesh, that hurt. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. We're gonna, Okay. Twitch is on their ad break. I'm gonna watch every ad and I'm gonna make a review of every single ad. Yes, do so. While Twitch is on their ad break, I am gonna run to the bathroom. You streamed for 7 hours. Yeah, my longest stream has been over 8. Because I like Zelda. I like this game. I'm honestly probably gonna keep playing this for at least a couple more. I got like another half hour at least in me, bro. Bygone, let me know when Twitch is back from ads and I will continue with my gameplay. I'll be kind and wait for you. BOTW, now that's a big deal, but your stream has some horizontal lines on it. Looks kind of like V-Sync type issue. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. It might be a capture card issue. I have noticed that. Is it on my pause screen as well? Or is it just on my, if it's just on my Switch gameplay, which I've only ever noticed it on the Switch gameplay, I think it's just a capture card issue because I'm using a really cheap capture card. So I'm guessing it's just a really, really cheap capture card. Anyway, you finished going to the bathroom 20 seconds before the ad break actually ending. Yeah, I'm locked in. Ad break ended, I figured, based off the fact that you mentioned the ad break ending. I saw it more on the pause screen. Really? Hold on. the many rapidly moving horizontal lines on the pause screen, those are intentional. I've noticed some like horizontal lines on my Switch gameplay, and it's been popping up and it has been annoying. The ones on the pause screen are actually intentional because I rebranded my channel to be a more medieval theme. Originally it was very sci-fi, so it's kind of a callback to like the sci-fi glitchy cyberpunk kind of thing I had going on before. The ones on the Switch screen are unintentional, but the ones on the pause screen are intentional. Competitive pisser? Hey, what do you mean competitive pisser, bygone? Once again, not a big issue, just let me know. Yeah, the ones on the pause screen are intentional. It's supposed to look like that. It's supposed to look like a slightly fuzzy kind of monitor. But thank you for telling me if it was an issue. How long do you guys think before my mod finally comes into chat today to tell me to stop streaming because it's been 7 hours? A lot of streamers don't seem to realize they have stream problems. Yeah, no, I realized because every stream there's some other issue. Last stream, not last stream, but last Zelda stream, not only did I not have game audio for the first like 2 hours of my stream, my capture card was also glitching out really bad when I was trying to fight Thunderblight Ganon, and there was a bunch of glitching on screen. So if you look back at the VOD for my last Zelda stream, it was really bad. It was really bad. And I just couldn't do anything about it. I had to like troubleshoot and refresh my entire capture card. It's kind of really annoying. Rosie will appear if you say side on 3 times in the mirror. Hold on, let me grab my mirror. Side on, side on, side on. I think it'll work. She's gonna show up and she's gonna say no, all caps, period. Earlier I told one that his stream kept buffering every 10 seconds and he was like, it's good on my end and didn't care. Dang. I'll usually, if it's a delay issue, for YouTube, I never worry about it because YouTube always has a really bad stream delay. I've noticed it consistently with my own streams and with other people's. He was watching his live previews, not his output to stream. Yeah, so I usually watch my live preview just because that's easier for me. Because since I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, it would be really awkward trying to watch both. Now I do know that YouTube ends up a little behind. If there's like actual issues, I will pull up whichever stream is having issues and look at it. But I try to fix things when they come up. Wonder why some streamers even stream with the experience for the viewers for, because they don't feel like fixing it, probably. I have enough issues fairly consistently that like it gets exhausting to constantly try to fix things. Because like I am constantly having scuff, like my mic will have issues or my webcam will keep disconnecting for my tracking. Some of them don't want to interact with people, which can makes me wonder why you even put yourself out there. Yeah, I feel like if you don't want to interact with people, just make videos. And heck, even just record your gameplay, don't even edit it and just post your recorded gameplay if you don't feel like interacting with chat. Okay, no, I'm not dealing with you, I'm going somewhere else. We're gonna come... up here. And we're gonna come... What is going on Discord? Oh, they're just counting. That's all. I have a counting channel on my Discord, and you can just keep counting. Your stream is good, you seem confident. I hope so, I've been streaming for a couple months. I always have some kind of major scuff. Like, scuff is inevitable. Like, there's only so much I can do about it. But I usually try to fix whatever comes up if I can fix it in the moment. The only things I don't fix as soon as I notice them, for the most part, is if it's like, I need to restart OBS, because then I would have to restart the entire stream, and that's just a pain in the butt. I did have to do that once, and it was a whole issue. Where do I want to go? I'll just go get whatever shrine I have marked over here, might as well. I'm gonna need to change my armor. Honestly, I'm kind of just figuring things out. Like, I learn something new every day. It's a learning experience for me and for chat. What do you like about streaming? Why do you go through all the trouble? I like playing games. I stream games. I sometimes stream art. Usually games, just because I don't always have the energy for art. I like playing games, and I like playing games with my friends or like with people watching. Not so I can. It's not like I want to flex how good I am at this game, but it's so that if something funny happens, we can all laugh together. If something is really sad and nobody in chat has seen it and I've never seen it, then we're all like crying together. I am a very, very social person. I'm very shy IRL, but I'm also very social at the same time. It's a horrible combination. But I don't want to say, haha, I'm an empath, you know. I don't want to fall into the memes and be like, haha, I'm an empath, but I am generally a very empathetic person. And I love it when we all feel emotions together and experience things together. It feels like I have people around me. You know, I kind of, in a way, have the people around me. They're watching. And I know it's not the same as, like, playing it with my friends because, you know, we're not all doing it together. You guys are watching me. There is a certain amount of detachment. I won't cry with you, just so you know. Okay. We need at least one sane person in chat. So, thank you for, you know, being my sane person. But you know what I mean, you know, there's something about experiencing everything together. And my same suffering's shy as hell and social at the same time. Yeah, I am a shy extrovert, and it's a horrible combination. Do not recommend. But it's just something about experiencing things with other people. And being able to look back on things, that's another thing with streaming. And I mean, that's a Yiga. You can always, like, record your gameplay. You don't have to stream it. You can always just record it and look back at it later. But I like being able to look back at my stuff, you know? And it's so much more entertaining to look back at a VOD where I'm chatting the whole time, as opposed to just looking back at me playing in silence. And when chat is dead, I do kind of just play in silence when I have nobody to talk to. I'm not very good at yapping to the void yet. Feel like I'd like to share gameplay with others too when it's something cool. Yeah. So it's nice to, like, you know... Or, like-minded people, you know. Now I know that there are people who, like The Legend of Zelda, or maybe I can help more people like The Legend of Zelda. Like, Bygone, I don't know if you saw anything about... I'm just gonna use you as an example, I apologize. But if you hadn't seen anything from Zelda before, by watching me, you're now learning about my favorite game of all time. I love this game. I showed this game to my friends, they didn't care. Yeah, that's so sad. Call of Duty and Kingdom Hearts, nah. But, like, I love this game so much, so being able to share it with other people and, like, get more people to understand why I love this game, because a Nintendo Switch is expensive if you don't already have one. This game is expensive if you don't already have it. So, like, I acknowledge that, like, some people can't afford to play this game. It's expensive. So I like being able to share it with people. You know? Okay. I think I gotta put myself over? Question mark? I don't really know what it wants me to do right now. Let me go figure that out. More people love this game, maybe we get more things like it. Exactly! This is a good example because I've never played a Zelda game for more than 5 minutes or on a Game Boy Advance emulator. Exactly. So, like, now, Bygone, by watching my streams, you get to experience... And it's not the same as playing it for the first time. And I'll acknowledge that there's no, like, no experience watching somebody else play a game will ever match watching, you know... It'll never match playing a game for the first time. But it's still, you know... Are you gonna light on fire? There we go. You get to experience a game that I really love. Oopsie. Okay, I'll just get back up here. It's fine. It's fun to watch new players this game figured out, yeah. And again, I'm not new. I've played this before. But it's something that I really do wish I could play for the first time again. Because it's just one of those games that's such an experience, and it's... You just can't match it, you know? See, so many don't really seem to get the game, yeah. If you don't like open world, if you like games that have like a very cut and clear story, a very obvious, clear where to go, you know, that's gonna be a completely different experience for you because you're not gonna enjoy a game that's doesn't tell you directly exactly where to go all the time and is like, hey, choose between these 3 places as opposed to go right here. Oh wait, so you're telling me I didn't have to launch myself? Oopsie, you know? They just ask chat where to go. How do I do this? Yeah. I'll ask chat where to go if I'm indecisive, but skip the dialogue, explains the quest, and then act confused on what to do next. See, I look like I'm skipping through the dialogue, I just read really fast. Also, I kind of skip through the dialogue for the story quests because I've, you know, beaten the game before I know how to do the story quests, but... I do just genuinely read really, really fast, and so I do look like I'm skipping through dialogue in pretty much every game that I play. I can't imagine sitting down and deciding, I'm gonna play Breath of the Wild, and then proceeding to, like, do I still have no shields? Oopsie. And then proceeding to not read any of the text and just skip through it constantly. You know what? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It just, like, you're not getting the game experience. This isn't one of those games where you can just, like, wing it. I mean, you can just wing it. It works just fine if you just wing it, but, like, it's not... You can't just... The game's not gonna tell you directly where to go. The characters tell you where to go, they tell you in-universe, they, like, it all goes together, it's all wrapped up. Quests and more information about the game I found through reading books and speaking with the NPCs, yeah. Dude, I forgot about this quest, yo. I keep, like, picking up more quests. Something I wish I played for the first time again would be Hollow Knight and Terraria. The two games had the same impact on me. I've actually never played Terraria. I got partway through Hollow Knight and then I gave up. I was literally streaming Hollow Knight. You can look back at my, like, YouTube VODs, I believe. I think I had those on YouTube stream. I might not have had those on YouTube stream. Watch a guy shoot fire arrows at fire again and doing 0 damage for 10 minutes. Dear lord. Dear lord. Words. Really bro, keep doing same attack for 0 damage. That's insane, dude. But Hollow Knight is a hard game, and there's nothing wrong with a hard game. I just did not enjoy it. I didn't enjoy the grind of Hollow Knight, trying to, like, get anywhere because I'm bad at it, and it wasn't something that I could see myself improving at because it's not the kind of game that I enjoy. And while the visuals are beautiful, Hollow Knight is a very beautiful game, and I fully admire the people who made it. It's just not my style of game, so I stopped playing it. You know? I'm not gonna force myself to play something that's boring, that I don't enjoy, just because everyone else is like, but Hollow Knight is the greatest game of all time! It's a good game. It's not my style of game. It is a wonderful game. I just personally don't enjoy it, you know? Where's the other stable thing I have marked? The one up here. Time to go climbing. Okay, up we go, up the mountain. Secret tunnel, over the mountain. Except for let me go the correct direction. which is this way. I bet you it's that shrine right there. It is. Tried Elden Ring, it was really nice visually, but I didn't love the gameplay. Yeah, see, like, I love Hollow Knight. It is a beautiful, beautiful game. And I can admire how it looks, but it's not something I enjoy playing. I would much rather watch a playthrough of Hollow Knight than try to play Hollow Knight myself. My buddy tried to get me to play Dark Souls when it came out. I could tell even then it wasn't a game I would like. Exactly. Like, you can love the visuals. I love the visuals of Hollow Knight. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful game. I can't enjoy it. I tried. I'm not somebody who enjoys hard games. I don't like the challenge. I like the satisfaction of winning. You know? And Hollow Knight, the thing with Hollow Knight is that, like, it doesn't, like, it gets harder. It does get harder. But you're not learning new mechanics as you go, other than, like, learning how to dash and how to wall jump. It kind of just keeps going at the same, like, difficulty mechanically. And you can't really improve yourself a whole, you can, you know, but not a whole lot. So it's not like it'll get easier as you go. It only gets harder. As a gamer, seeing some of the top games like Elden Ring being thing everyone's playing and raving about makes me feel like that's fair. That is very fair. Like, I would have loved to have streamed Subnautica 2 right when it came out, but I want to replay Subnautica first, and I also didn't buy Subnautica 2 right when it came out, so I couldn't stream it. But I want to replay Subnautica 1 before I play Subnautica 2. Because I want to re-get in the vibe, re-experience the first game. Because the first game, again, Subnautica is something that I just love because it's so beautiful. You know? And that's something that'll get me to like a game, even if it's one I don't enjoy, like, gameplay of, if it's just pretty. I love pretty games. What I really like about Hollow Knight is smoothness of it, and that's what I think Silksong improved on. That's fair. I didn't necessarily, like, I didn't dislike playing Hollow Knight. I did enjoy it. I was just very frustrated that I was not improving at it, despite the fact that there was not really a difficulty curve. Like, there wasn't, like, a learning curve. There was a difficulty curve, but there wasn't really a learning curve. It doesn't, you know, you don't have to learn new things, so you should have the hang of it by the time you're at the more difficult parts, and I just never got the hang of it. And that was very frustrating to me, and I did not get any enjoyment for something that was frustrating, you know? So I'm not going to continue to play something that's just frustrating to me. I think you'd enjoy Horizon Zero Dawn if you haven't tried it. I have not. I don't know if I might have maybe heard of it. Like, it sounds vaguely familiar, but it doesn't sound super familiar. But I can look into it. I'm not gonna play it if it's like a $60 game. I will say that straight out. Came out about the same time as Breath of the Wild. Strangely, has some similar comparisons. I see. I see. My neighbors are still setting off fireworks. But beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Shrine nearby. I never would have guessed. It's almost like it's literally right there in my field of vision, and I'm headed straight for it. Hi, Lizel. Leave me alone. Ooh, fire again. I do like fires. Fire is fun. Okay. Do I have any? I don't really want to use all my arrows. I'm gonna be so for real. Do I have? Oh, I'll just use this. Oh, does that not work? There we go. That hurt a little bit, but like it worked. Hold on, do I have like a... Ow, that hurt a little bit, I must admit. All I need is some basic stuff to learn the tutorial of the game. What I really enjoy with first place is how unfamiliar I was with this world and its contents. And again, Terraria is a good game I love everything about and the people talk about it's a game where you need the wiki at all times. I do have, I mean, technically my brother has Terraria, but I have access to all my brother's games, so I could play Terraria on Switch or on my computer. I would like to try Terraria, but Terraria is one of those things that it's so popular, I'm almost afraid to try it, because I don't want to drop it and have people be like, what happened to Terraria? And then I'm gonna like, I didn't have fun with it. And they're gonna be like, how did you not have fun with Terraria? And I'll be like, no, I don't know. Which, thankfully, you know, didn't happen with Hollow Knight, but also, I'm not popular enough to have haters yet. I can't be scared of haters because I'm literally not popular enough to have any haters. Oh, I bet you I need that cube. Hold on. Duh. Come with me. Oh, never mind. Wait, I'm not smart. Hold on. Oh, I just need more fire. I don't suppose this will work for it, will it? No, it will not. Okay, that's fine. I will use an arrow for this one. If I can get an arrow. Can I get an arrow? Hold on. What are we doing here? What is happening here? I'm very confused. Well, this is magnificent. Can I grab it from over here? I can. Oh, wait, I can. Give me this. Oh! I betcha I need to, like, connect torches. Or just, like, get a normal arrow, light it on fire, and then carry it all the way over here. I have fire arrows. I should use the fire arrows. But this honestly seems more fun. Oh no, that won't even work. Okay. That's fine. I'll just shoot them with a fire arrow. I don't know what the intended solution is. I'm gonna be so for real. Can you burn, please? I already know how it feels someone to not enjoy something I like a lot, like Terraria. Some friends I don't enjoy the game that much, and I just have to deal with it. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna force myself to play something I know I don't enjoy. Like, you know. If you look at, a thing that I feel like kind of relates to what I mean. If you look at Markiplier's playthrough of Security Breach, he was getting a lot of glitches the whole time. Just a lot of stuff, you know. It was making the game not very fun experience for him, and you could tell. Like, if you watch Markiplier's Security Breach playthrough, you can see that it gets to a point where he's only doing it because he's the FNAF man, you know? And he has to finish the game, and he can't just stop. And you can tell that he's not enjoying it that much when he spends an entire episode of his playthrough stuck in the laundry room because the game doesn't tell you where to go. And you can, whenever somebody's not enjoying something, you can always tell. and it always just makes the content less enjoyable to watch. So I know if I'm trying to force myself, I was getting really frustrated with Hollow Knight when I was playing it. So I knew that, like, watching me play Hollow Knight, for the few people that were watching me at the time, and it's still few now, but, like, I know it wasn't enjoyable. Because all I was doing was sitting in silence, being really angry. All of my words were coming out very sharp because I was frustrated, and I wanted the game to just cooperate and stop being dumb. And it was being dumb, and I was mad about it. And, you know, that's just not enjoyable to watch. So I'm not going to force myself, especially on stream, I'm not going to force myself to play something that nobody's entertained. Maybe if I could argue that, like, hey, the people want to see me finish this game, so I'll finish this game. But especially with live streaming, it's very hard to fake being excited. It's very hard to fake that you're having fun on a live stream for many, many hours, you know? Like, if I was not enjoying Breath of the Wild, obviously I wouldn't have done this many streams. I would have probably, if even gotten through the Divine Beasts, done again and been done. I would not have done now more than 8-hour streams of this game. I've done 8-hour streams of this game because I love this game. I think we're just coming up on 8 hours again. A second 8-hour stream now. Yeah, I think I'm at 8 hours again. If I can do math, which is debatable. Because I just love this game. You know? Like, I could play this game for many more hours, and if I did not have roommates, I would stream for another, like, 4 hours. I might have to end stream sometime soon because it is a little late, and I have roommates that will be, you know, that are kind of upset when I'm streaming and yelling and talking really late, which that's totally valid of them. That's why I start stream early enough that I'm not bothering them until I stream this long, you know. But I would not have been streaming this long if I did not genuinely love this game. You know, that's why my Hollow Knight streams ended up, partially why my Hollow Knight streams ended up kind of short. And again, I can't remember if I only did them on Twitch. You can't even see the VODs. If I did them on YouTube, you could look at the YouTube VODs and you would see that, like, I'm just not having fun by the time I get to where I just stopped. Because there's a point where it just stops being fun. Dude, where's the shrine over here? Is it up? Or is it, like, directly down? Or is it inside this mountain? Which is a possibility. It could be inside this mountain. In, like, a cave. Like, you know, 90% of the Tears of the Kingdom shrines. Is it down here somewhere? Is it in this ice? Like the one up in the Gerudo Highlands is. I betcha it is. Ah, it's surrounded by ice, which is good enough. It's okay, I have a flame blade. The only evidence that you have played Hollow Knight is like a YouTube short. I'm pretty sure there's in any VODs. So I must have done that before I started multi-streaming. Because I started off, I was just streaming on Twitch. I wasn't always on YouTube, and then I started streaming on YouTube. I think it was Haste. When I was doing Haste, when I finally started doing YouTube, because I was like, you know, I figured out how to make it so I could do both, and so I was like, yeah, I'll start doing both. I have the Twitch VODs all saved in a folder, but like, you know? Hi, Rui. It's been 8 hours. How's it going? I'm still breathing the wild. Are you a fan of the last 3 Tomb Raiders, the last 2 God of War games? I have not played either. I've been looking with you in the background. The divers are diving. Yippee! Who up diving? They hell right now. Helling they diver. Oh no. I don't have any shields right now still. I'm actually gonna not do this one right now. I should be able to teleport to it since I have it unlocked. I'm not doing this right now. I'm gonna be nice to myself. I'm not sure where else to go right now. I don't want to do Ganon yet. I suppose I could always come up here and do another labyrinth. Or go south and do another labyrinth. I do have 2 Pharaoh fountains that I can unlock. Pretty good, a little more linear than this game, of course, but fun puzzles and exploration. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't played any games in either of those series. I am aware of Tomb Raider. I know nothing about God of War. Like, I have heard of God of War, but I know nothing about it. Surely I have enough stamina to make it here. Oh shoot, I forgot there's wind. Makes it really hard to fly over to here. Yeah, I'm like not getting anywhere. Okay. I forgot. Those are the mentioned were reboots for each series, you don't need to know anything about them. Fair enough. But like I know nothing, like just know nothing at all about them is what like nothing even comes to mind is what I mean. Like I don't even think of anything when I hear them. I can think of Lara Croft, but like the original like 4 polygon, you know? That looks like the backstory of the characters. I see. And I just mean like I don't visualize anything at all. Like I don't even like, oh yeah, that's the game where whatever in that one YouTube short I saw, you know? Not even that. I know nothing. Oh, Korok. Yeah, Terraria is a good game of like 4 different classes that you can switch between when you want to, also mechanical eyes. Yeah, I've seen, my brother really enjoys Terraria. I've seen him play it quite a bit. Warcraft's treasure hunter like Indiana Jones. God of War is mostly about Kratos. He is the God of War. Really? Crazy concept. I was one of those kids that loved Greek mythology as a child, so I do know, like, who Kratos is. Or, like, just general mythology. Like, I do know who Kratos is as a concept. There's a reason I have a copy of the Odyssey literally currently within my reach right now. Hey, come back here. I assume the boat is what I meant to take to get there. I don't have a leaf, though. Mythology is used heavily in a lot of excellent. I mean, yeah, and that's fair. But you can even, like, even when it's, like, mythology that's, like, taken, and it's, like... You can tell that it's inspired by X specific mythology, and then just, like, remade with, like, different gods instead of, like, what they were originally. Like, you can... And you can tell them that's totally chill. There's nothing wrong with it. Even Final Fantasy is borrowed heavily from this? Yeah, most things, I mean, many things do. And that's totally fine. Because there's a lot of variety in the stories of myths. There's a lot of, like, stories of myths that I'd love to see be made more popular. through movies or books or video games. There's a lot of things that I would just like love to see recognized. Because I was one of those kids that like would have the Egyptology book, if you know what I mean. I would like go to the library, check out the Egyptology book, the big shiny gold cover and the gemstone on it. I loved that book, it was so pretty. I think the Wukong game is based on Chinese skeletons, which is cool. I actually, in my, was it my final semester? I already forget. Yeah, it was my final semester of college. In my final semester of college, I took a class. It was comparative mythology, so it was like Greek mythology, Egyptian, Mesopotamian, Chinese, Japanese, Korean, like pretty much everything that has a very broad mythology, especially one that dates back a really long time. And it would cover like topics and like the creation stories from each of those myths, the different gods, and it would compare the different gods between different myths and be like, so this one is clearly inspired by this one. Roman mythology, Norse mythology. There was a lot of fun, you know. There's even like we went over like King Arthur. It was a really fun class. I very much enjoyed it, and I highly recommend taking a similar class if you go to college and can find one. And I can't imagine many colleges will, will offer a mythology class. It's a very niche topic, I feel like. But I very much enjoyed that class. It was a difficult class. It was a hard class. It was one of the hardest classes I took, actually, but it was so much fun and it was really interesting. I'm hoping it's this end of the... Oh, I forgot there's a line over here. I'm hoping it's this end of the promenade that has, the memory and not the other end. I don't really feel like going all the way through here right now. I don't go to college. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, a college degree is not that useful nowadays because either A, a lot of people fake them, and so it's just like, they just can assume I go to School of Hard Knocks. Fair. But like, people, like, employers will be like, well, how do I know that you didn't literally just chat GPT your way through college anyway? Plus, a lot of places, like, it's really easy to self-teach yourself. That's what I was looking for. It's really easy to, like, be self-taught with a lot of things. Now, I went to college and I got an art degree. So that's useless no matter how you spin it. Like, I was cooked either way. But it was a very informative class. I very much enjoyed it. It was the class that I had the most school books for. I had to read an entire novel and take a bunch of notes on it. I have multiple mythology books that I had to buy specifically for that class, and I was very excited about it, actually, because even though I had to buy, like, 5 different books for that class, they're ones that I will reread. Anyways, I'm gonna shut up now. I like this memory.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry, no.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lanayru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you... Well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
Forever, they had like 4 guys in chat hated with all their guts. I know, I don't know why they were bullying so much. I think they were just bullying him to rage bait me. There's no reason for you to still be alive right now. Hi, Rosie. I'm having a wonderful time. There is actually a reason. That reason is I'm playing The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Now, champions, to your divine beasts. Show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you
Hi.
get to hide.
Hi, Rosie. How's it going?
You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Is it worth it to hear that I've had like 4 water redeems? I'm leaving? Yeah, okay. Bye-bye.
We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield. But there must be something I can do to help.
Hoarding channel points to redeem like 4 waters. By God, no! You can't do this to me. Can't force me to hydrate. Okay. I kind of want to... Okay, I know where this one is, but I don't feel like going to the castle right now. Is there freaking... I forgot there was one right there. Okay. I might go just get some memories right now. I don't have anything better to do, and I don't want to go fight Ganon yet. So I might just go kind of memory farming. Memory maxing. I know there's one... Well, I know there's one freaking right here, but I don't know if I can get to right here. I think it's right here. It might be all the way up here. I know there's one on the castle, there's one close to the castle. Where's that statue? We're gonna drink all the water. No, by God. No. Okay, hold on. This overlooks Hyrule Bridge. This is south, I believe, of the Dueling Peaks. Well, that's Fall Meadow. So that's... Oh, that one. Okay, well, I know where the Karakara Bazaar is. We can go to that first. Because that's something I can very easily visualize very quickly. Like, that rock was very Korok-y. I gotta go see Hester. I can get more weapon slots. Sorry, Cass. I don't want me to run into you. I kind of like... I think it's a very cool detail how Tears of the Kingdom acknowledges that this is a very useless stable that nobody goes to. It's kind of sad, like it makes me kind of sad to think about, but it makes sense, I feel like. Like, I like that it's acknowledged, honestly. Oi! Oh, bozo. Big quick loser. Why are there so many of them? Thank you. Do you also have something for me? Thank you. Give me all the... There we go. Time to run through the sand. Okay, now where is... Okay, it's just like literally just right here, huh? Maybe a little closer? Right here? Maybe a little farther. Like this area. Over here. Doesn't have to be... Do I have to perchance get rid of the trees? That'd be funny. I've been scared for other viewers. Nah, the only other viewer I think I had... Well, I had those two that were, you know, yapping about hating Rivali. My mod stopped by for a minute. She was out of town today, so she couldn't, you know, do her normal stream watching mod things. Does this count? Does this let me get my memory? Trying to find... Is it up here, maybe? This rock up here? Or like... Does it have to be noon? You can stream the story so I can watch like a movie critic with a glass of wine and all. I see, I see. I'm not opposed to it. I don't know how much I enjoy it. But I can at least give it a shot. Right now I'm very knee-deep in Zelda. I'm obsessed. I'm addicted. I'm having a wonderful time doing nothing but Zelda right now. I don't know, maybe it does have to be nighttime. Or like... evening. Sun setting. Nick will only remember when he cuts down all the trees in the entire desert. Yeah. Who needs trees? Not me. Is it this angle? From over here? Oh, it is. I was just in the wrong spot. More memory time. I don't remember this one. Like, I know, I'm sure I will as soon as I see it, but I don't remember this one. Wait, is this the one I think it is? Is this... Hold on, I think I do know which one this is. Oh my gosh, it is! This is one of my favorites. Honestly, they're all my favorite, but this is one of my favorites. Run, queen, run, pop off. Zelda, I just killed a man. Been some streams recently trying to play Zelda before the Ocarina of Time remake. Ah, fair. Unless they release it on the Switch 1, I'm probably not gonna play it because I don't feel like buying a Switch 2. I like this one. Like, bro just straight up committed a murder. And she's like, that was the hottest thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, that was so sexy. Yippee, memory 2 acquired. Let's see what else we got. Oh, this one's like... I know where that is. That's... Yeah, because it's this direction from the forest relative to the... Hold on, where's my map? Because you can see Meadow, which means it's on this side. So it's like... southern edge of Eldon, maybe? You can see the edge of the Korok Forest, and you can see Valmeadow in the background. So it's probably... up here, maybe? Okay. It's near the river. So the river that surrounds... here. It's like basically lined up with the river. It's not literally right here, is it? That looks too obvious. Is it over here? Where this is? And then it's like right here? Maybe over here. This looks like it could have... It's definitely very Eldony, and it lines up, but it looks like it could be high enough that it's, like, far off. We're gonna look over here where I marked. Some of them were playing the game the whole time and just beelining it. What's the point, dude? Hi, my name is Link. You might be wondering why I'm in this situation. Yeah, I don't see a point in playing this game if you're just playing it to speedrun as fast as possible. You're not going to learn anything or experience it. It's not a game meant to be played in a straight line. It's not... I mean, most games aren't designed to be speedrun, but it really doesn't work if you speedrun it. You're not going to learn anything, and if you're playing it in anticipation of another Zelda game, you're not going to gain any knowledge or any, like, experience from watching it. Okay. We are gonna go... just straight this way. Look, there's a shrine down there. Interesting. Oh, there's also a stable right there. You know what? I'll get that and I'll just climb the mountain and deal with it. Try to be a little quieter. It is late, and again, as previously mentioned, I do have roommates. I'm probably not any louder. Oh, I can't do this one right now. Well, I can, but hold on. I gotta connect different... This controller doesn't have motion controls, so I gotta connect my broken Joy-Cons. Hold on. Hold on, let me... I won't buy Switch 2 either, then again, because she's Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah, I've never cared for Donkey Kong, to be honest. Something that's just not really my style of game. Okay. I gotta use my regular Joy-Cons for this shrine because you need motion controls, and the controller I'm using doesn't have motion controls. I don't know why. It's an official Nintendo controller, so it's not like it's an off-brand. It just doesn't have motion controls for whatever reason. Okay. Bruh, I just connected you. Bruh. Fine, I'll reconnect you again. There we go. Okay. Ocarina of Time remake is just gonna be a visual update and music update, probably. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. So I gotta make a... Well, that seemed to work, if you ask me. I just need to put it back, like, straight up now. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, let me do this. And then grab it again, and that'll, like... Most Nintendo remakes from remaster trying to change much of... Most of that, maybe add a couple of extra things, yeah. Dude, these Joy-Cons are so sucky. Can we not? What are we doing? Okay. Another ad break screaming into the void. I apologize. What if I just run through the layers? What if I just... You know? I don't want to go back to my other controller until... Yeah, I was gonna say, I figured I need this again. They were charged $90 for it and people will buy it up. Yep. Oh my gosh. It's like one of those ring games with like the fish, you know, the bubbles, and then you use the bubbles. Come on. Not that far. Oh my gosh. People buy a Switch 2 just for the nostalgia of that game. Yeah, and they know it. That's why they're doing it. Oopsie. Oh my gosh. Freaking... Good lord. These shrines I hate with a passion. Oh my gosh, hold on. I imagine the stream right now and the ad break, you'll now say a hot take about Sidon. Hot take about Sidon? His legs are not too short. His legs are actually a very reasonable length. Meanwhile, I want news on the new Zelda game. Oh, the new one, yeah. Are they... Yeah, oh my gosh. I freaking hate these shrines. These shrines freaking suck. There's the worst shrines. What if I pointed at my Switch? Will that help? Oh, that helps immensely. Okay. The issue is that my Switch is not directly in front of me. The Switch is off to the side, and I just gotta rotate it. If the Zelda movie does well, I bet they will remake every Zelda. Probably. Now the ad break ended, and I don't have to imagine anything. Did you have a fun ad break, Bygone? Thank you for sticking through it. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, freaking... I'm having a horrible time. Okay, hold on. Play this on Wii U, the motion controls were definitely challenging. Oh, yeah, I never played this on Wii U, but I just remember as soon as I see apparatus in a shrine name, that it's just gonna be the worst experience of my life. And then I better start praying. This is definitely a little easier now that I realize it is directly relative to the Switch's position and not the remote's position when you open the thingy. Come on, almost there. No. Oh my gosh. I think this puzzle is Rosie's creation to make you end stream. It's possible. It's possible. gotta, like, recalibrate it. Okay. Hit. Come on. Come on. Oh man. Ah! Why was I like unironically almost there for a second? I hate that if I move it too fast, it like totally gets out of sync. You have to move it really slowly to keep it like synced up with whatever it is you're doing. Imagine it's the first try you ever done on first playthrough. I mean, I don't imagine it would be. It's kind of out of the way. I already figure out which shrine where I'm at right now, but like, it's kind of out of the way. This is all the way up in Elden, so like, it could be one of your early ones, I suppose. I mean, the first one would be the 4 on the Great Plateau. And then probably the one in Kakariko for most people on their first playthrough, because they're usually gonna go there first. Take it. On there, okay. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna kill someone. I'm going to commit a crime or two. Come on, come on. We're going to commit 3 crimes or 10? 28. Dude, what is happening? I don't understand how it gets so out of sync. Okay, I'm gonna move my window to as far this direction as I can, so I can, like, see it better, and then I'll put it back when I'm done. Because I'm facing, like, perpendicular to my game right now. Because it lines up best with how you are relative to the Switch. And so I'm facing, like, 90 degrees from my monitors right now. 28 stab wounds. Exactly, Bygone. Exactly. This shrine is stupid. This shrine is stupid. This shrine is stupid. This shrine is stupid. Okay, I just have to get one. Just slightly tipped. Just one, just one, just one, just one. Get it over. Get it over. No, get the others. I'm going to commit a crime. Someone is going to bleed. So you can do these jumping off the control pedestal and activate it again. Yeah, because it's resetting my, if I move my remote too fast, it's like getting totally jank with how it's like controlling. Yeah, they get so out of whack. It freaking hates me. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. You should see the relief in my expression. I hate these stupid shrines. Let me reconnect my correct remote. That's not a stupid one that doesn't work. All is better, all is well. I fixed it. I did it. That sucked. I hate those shrines so much. China series people learned how to glitch through walls and wind bomb. I believe it. I believe it. I would learn how to wind bomb just to get through that stupid shrine without having to do that stupid thing. I hate that. It's... It sucked. Very angry right now. Okay, let me get this stable on my map. Sokala. Sokala stable. Yeah. And then we climb the mountain. Hopefully tie the developers involved in those shrines to a light pole. In a thunderstorm. I hate those stupid shrines like that. Game's so mad at that stupid shrine the music stopped playing for a minute. The shrine I had the most is that wasn't the most controlled. The stasis one where you gotta launch a ball across a football field distance. Oh! I think I know what we're talking about. I think I've already done that one. But I know which one you're talking about. I might not have done it. I might have done it. I might not have. I can't remember if I've done it or if I'm just remembering watching like a clip of somebody else doing it. I genuinely can't remember. But I know exactly which shrine you're talking about. I can like envision it in my brain. I bet you it's right up here. No, it's not. This is definitely too far this way. Okay, that's fine. There's other places I can look. I was also going to look on this side to the mountain. Like up here, maybe. We're gonna take this paint off the map, and we're just gonna head for this one. And actually, we're just gonna stop by the tower, and... Actually, it might be faster to stop at this tower. Much closer to it, I think. And you finally get in, the gate opens to another similar puzzle, yeah. Ugh, apparatus shrines and, like, very specifically tuned stasis shrines are my op, bro. They're very cruel, very mean, very evil. I think... I'm not that tired. What do y'all think? Do you think I should get this last shrine, this memory? It's one by Woodland Tower and Woodland Stable. Yeah, that's what I'm... Is it like between the two? Like I know it's like this area of the mountain. I'm just trying to figure out like where it is specifically. Because I guess it is probably like directly perpendicular to the tower, isn't it? Because like that does look kind of like whatever. So it must just be like directly up here. Straight this way. I was thinking it was further that way because that way just looked like a more, I don't know, pointy spot. But I recall, like, I know which memory this is because I can remember, like, the color of the rocks in the memory I'm thinking of. Can't remember what happens, I can just, like, visualize a screenshot from it. I know it's this area. I'll find it. I'll find it. Do you guys have any other suggestions for anything I should do today before I end the stream? Because it has been a little bit. It has been a little bit, I must admit. The Legend of Zelda, The Legend of Rain at Inconvenient Times. Did it's right there at Pico Pond. Oh. What do you mean? Oh, like... Pico Pond. Oh, down here? Oh, the shrine, that shrine. I thought you were talking about the memory I'm looking for. I'm like, it's all the way over there? What are you talking about? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I have done it. Yeah. Worst... That one did suck. I do recall. Come on. Come on. Aw, dang it. That's gonna hurt. That's okay. Mm-hmm. Uppy, uppy, uppy. Oh, hold on, let me switch to my... That's better. That's so much better. Just the one climbing piece of climbing armor is such a such a strong difference. I can't remember where you get the other pieces, but I would like to get them sooner rather than later. Flygon redeemed water. How dare you? Okay, I've got my Zelda cup full of water right here. Water has been drunk. Trust. Okay. Okay. So it's a little more like this way. It's all the way up on this rock, maybe? It's like here-ish. Maybe a bit higher. Not using ravioli. Oh, I forgot I have that. Okay, I already forgot. I did just get it today. Like, I did that quest line at the start of stream. I started with that one. That was the last Divine Beast I needed. Let me figure out the angle. Okay. So it's like directly perpendicular with the pond. So that makes it feel like it's like up here. But I know they wouldn't be all the way up here in a memory. Is it right there? Or perchance up here, maybe? Does YouTube delay my messages the more I type? YouTube is just generally very slow. Like, it loves being really, really, really slow. It's not optimized for streaming, really at all. It's not very fast. Refreshing might help. I don't know if it'll help. It might help. Okay, it's like right over here. Up here, maybe? Feels really high for a memory, because like Zelda would have had to get up here. She's not against climbing, though. I need to clean my glasses. They're very dirty. No, I'm like too far north. I'm too far north. It needs to be like lined up with the river. So it needs to be like maybe right here, I feel like. I think Zelda doesn't climb, she just walks the mountain like her shoes are glued to the wall. Yeah. Princesses don't climb. They walk. Test. There's a Korok right here at the very least. If no memory, then Korok. Oh, there's memory. There it is. I found it. Yeah, that was way quicker. I left and came back. That's good, at least, that you got it. Where's the other rock? There's another rock, I see. Yeah, YouTube just, like, it does not like more water. Thanks, Rui. I got water. I got it. Thanks, Rui. Memory time! Another one! Rude. I'll drink water while I watch the memory. Delicious. I'm gonna eat another cookie. I still have them out. I kind of like closed the bag, but I still have them out, so I can still eat them. My assumption was the more you typed, it would delay it more to give the others a chance to chat. There's an option to turn on slow mode, like in my stream settings, so that seems like...
You're fine for now, but you know there's a fine line between courage and recklessness. As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal. It seems that not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise,
so buff.
but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon. And if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
I like how Link just casually took out all those guys. Like, it barely broke a sweat, got slightly injured. And just took out like rows of enemies. I did see a shrine down here that I wanted to get. Let me mark, yeah, no, not that. This. I saw a shrine down here that I wanted to go get. Where was it? Was it down there? I lost it. Where's the shrine? He vaporized elbow though. There was a massive army. Yeah, he like just took out. I swear I saw a shrine down there. I know I haven't found a lot of the shrines up in the Elven region. I just didn't spend a whole lot of time. Like, I came up here to get the main quest done, and then I didn't hang around very long. I see you know the power of the Frost Spear. I do. Elemental matchups. Why am I not burning alive yet? There we go. Not that button. I like that, just not on my back. Like keeping a Blizzard Rod too, because I confuse the whole army things when durability is. Yeah. That's the shrine I noticed and was looking for. I might have to wait like 4 seconds for Rivali to be able to recharge sheet from this rock to that one though. Unless I can make it without dipping my toesies in the lava. Oh cool, I can make it without dipping my toesies in the lava. Now I might have to wait for Rivali's Gale. It looks like it's almost recharged though. Hold on. How long is it on Rivali's Gale? 41 seconds. Okay, yeah, that's not a very long wait. There's also, it would seem, metal things that I could move. But I could also just wait for Rivali's Gale, which I think would be the much easier solution. Which is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of, You can see the line where, like, 2 overlapping lava textures meet. That's so funny. Oi! Hold on. No, you stay away from me.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
A little late, bro. I should be looking at the overlapping lava textures. Have you seen this game on Switch 2? It doesn't look too much different. I know for Tears of the Kingdom, and I imagine it's probably the same for Breath of the Wild, I know Tears of the Kingdom added, like, little voice memories that are, like, miniature memories. So I assume Breath of the Wild is similar. I guess it might not be, but... Okay. What? Okay. Interesting. There's nothing I can grab with them. My magnesis. Meant the visuals. Jump from Wii to Switch. Breath of the Wild is more noticeable. Switch 2. Yeah, I think Switch 2 is just like... I'm sure it's a nicer console. But I don't think that it's, you know... I had that thought because I did just buy my Switch. Like, I did not have a Switch until I started streaming Zelda. I got my Switch like the day before I started streaming Zelda. I like, words are hard. Oh, hold on, I gotta light this one on fire. Words are hard. I keep forgetting what I'm in the middle of trying to say. I was trying to decide between just buying a used Switch, which would be much, much cheaper. Or just getting a Switch 2, since more of the new games will come out of it. A Switch 2, like, the difference between buying a used Switch or a Switch 2 is just so significant that I really could not justify the money that I would spend on a Switch 2 for games that I might want in the future, you know? So I just ended up... I forgot to switch runes. Here, blocky, blocky, blocky. Up we go, blocky, blocky, blocky. Okay. So one block is very heavy. Can I get on top of this? Bro, come here. I wanted to buy a Switch until it had been out for quite a few years and I had some games I wanted to play. See, yeah, I played this game before when I lived with my parents. We had like a family Switch. You know what? One last water. No! Bye, God, no, don't do this to me. Man, okay. And then when I moved out, I moved in with my sister. Did I not throw the... Oh, I forgot to throw the weapon. I moved in with my sister and she had a Switch, so I would just play on her Switch. And then my sister moved out because she got married and moved in with her husband. And so then I had to, like, actually, you know... I had to actually get my own Switch so I could actually play the Switch. I was kind of sad that I finally had to get my own. I went without it for quite a while. Is there a way for me to get this thing back down? Or can I just, like, build stairs? What if I just build stairs? You know, what if I just... I don't know what's intended, but I can't really get anything up underneath anything. So we're just gonna try building stairs. If this was the kingdom there before, you should choose methods to bypass the puzzle. Yeah. Use any kind of explosive, use any kind of, like, yeah. I have heard of the cheese methods. Whenever I play Tears of the Kingdom on stream, unless I get really frustrated with the shrine, I'm not gonna try to cheese them. I just don't know how this thing would want me to put it down normally, so I'm just gonna not put it down normally, and I'm just gonna build stairs. Well, let me put it up here. Come on, let me up, and then... Come on, I can get up, surely. Surely. Most of them probably shouldn't want to choose because I didn't get it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I would rather enjoy a game I'm playing than, like... You know? Words are hard, but I'm trying to word. I'm very confused, I must admit. Because I'm sure that stairs aren't the intended method, but I don't know how to get this platform back down if you put it up on accident. There's gotta be a way to do so. Unless I suppose, can I just... Hold on. Can I, like... Can I, like, downward it so hard that it goes up? No. Doesn't work. Those are one of the best parts to play for challenge, not to sit the game in 2 days. Yeah, exactly. What if I put this right here? Oopsie. That's not what I want to do. Oh, can I get it? Hold on. I actually might be able to get it just right up on the lip. I might be stupid. On the very, very edge right here. Oh, I am stupid. Okay, hold on. I don't need to build stairs. Can I grab this? No? Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, then we're gonna bring this, put this on here, bring this down. Nope, all the way down, all the way down. So that I can put these back on here. Because I need these weight to offset block's weight, otherwise I'm gonna get squished by the spikes. I am the smartest. I'm very big brain. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe I need the 2 blocks to offset my weight. Maybe that'll work. Okay, so maybe I just need to move these over to the other platform. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna move this down. Leave that there. For a minute. Bring this over here. Bring this over here. Ever play Portal or Portal 2? Last puzzle? Yes, I have. They're very fun games. I love Portal. I actually want to replay... I don't actually currently own Portal 1. I have not played Portal 1 in a very long time. I've played Portal 2 numerous times, though. I betcha this is the ideal weight. Surely. And if not, I just run. Yeah, it's fine. See? Doesn't matter. 9-hour stream in away. Are we at 9 hours? Oh, we are at 9 hours. Give it up for the longest stream again. But I'd be struggling to be my longest stream ever record. I'm gonna have to do like get to the point when I can finally do like a donathon kind of thing. And that's gonna be the only thing that like becomes my next long stream. Portal 2 is a good example of a sequel being better than... Yeah, no. Portal 2 is a great example. Portal 2 is a peak game. I thought about streaming Portal 2, but the thing is, since I've already beaten it, I've beaten it more than once because it's a fun game. It wouldn't be very entertaining to watch me stream it, I don't think, because like I know how to do all the puzzles. Like I'll see a puzzle and I'll be like, oh, I remember this one. Even if I don't fully remember it, it wouldn't take me very long to figure out, so I don't think it'd be very entertaining to watch me stream it. I do love the Portal games though. Ooh, I'm a little chilly. I should probably stop stream soon. I'm not that tired. I should probably stop stream soon though. I do have a 8 spirit orbs, so I'm gonna come to Gostashu and pray. I am having a lovely time. I'm not even that tired, honestly. But I do have work tomorrow. So to be honest, I probably should Play some community maps pearls. I could. True. That is something I will note that. I kind of forgot community maps existed. I remember I used to love building those, and they would always be like the worst, like really, really dumb, stupid maps. But they were fun to build. But Prince Ganon is waiting for you to release him from Evil Princess Zelda's magical attacks. You're so right. I should go help Prince Ganon, but I don't really want to do that today. Well, I'm not like dead. Hi. Hey. Well, I'm not dead tired right now. I don't think I'm awake enough to like do that fight right now, and I want to get more. I want to get better armor. Upgrade my armor before I do that. My thing is, I know myself, and I know once I've killed Ganon, I'm gonna be like, oh well, there's not much else to do in this game, even though I have a bunch of quests and stuff to do. So I want to focus on getting side quests and stuff done before I go kill Ganon, so that I don't lose that, you know. The quests interest me until I've defeated Ganon. Once I've defeated Ganon, I will no longer care about the quests. I know myself well enough to know that. That's kind of what I did with Tears of the Kingdom. I got almost done with it, and then I killed Ganon, and then I didn't finish any of the other side quests, so I just kind of gave up on it. So I don't want to kill Ganon yet. I want to do some more quests and such. So you're going to say hello to the fish. Hello, fish. My lovely, my beloved. Hey, stop walking. I don't care about you, Baz. I'm trying to talk to my man. After killing Ganon, you should shield yourself about and die of fall damage one last time. You're so right, Bagon. You're so right. Okay, we're gonna save. I think now is probably a good stopping place, because again, it has been 9 hours. And for the sake of before I get like so exhausted that I can no longer function, I probably should stop streaming. Which we are gonna go on a raid. I already know who we're raiding. I literally just checked and he is streaming, so we are gonna go on a raid. Gotta do all side content first and disappointed with boss kills over just building at them. Yeah, killing Ganon is not that hard. It has been a bit since I killed him, but I did kill him on my first try last time I played this, so I don't think it'll be too hard. It might not be first try, but he shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yes, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up. I'm gonna end stream. I'm not that tired. I could probably keep going, but I don't want to be up late and keeping my roommates up when I know they have work tomorrow also. Goodbye, Savcrawl like Terraria, and I have the Foxy Jump Scare mod. Love that. Alright. You guys awesome. Have an awesome rest of your night. Twitch, we're gonna go on a raid. If you want to stay for the raid, you will get extra channel points back on. I don't know how often you use Twitch to know that. So we're gonna go on a raid on Twitch. Oh, I'm gonna get the... And then YouTube, Dananova, and anybody else lurking on YouTube, thank you for stopping by. I will be streaming again, I think Monday. I'm not looking at my schedule right now. I think on Monday. Last time you switched was in 2022. Dang! Yeah, I should be streaming again Monday. I'm not 100% certain. Should be Monday. You guys have an awesome rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. Stay silly.